Right then, ladies and gentlemen, welcome into an extended look at HEARTH and HAMLET. This is a sponsored video. We're going to be checking out the second part of the game. If at any point you enjoy the look of this title, there'll be a link in the video description. I'd love to say a massive thank you to Runic Forge, Gamer Sky Games, and Lurkit for the opportunity to showcase the game. As of recording, this will be a game that launches today. So on the 19th of August. So if you're watching this, it's already out. Go! Get involved. If you missed out on the previous video, there'll be a link to that in the video description as well. I did a very lengthy first impressions already, so we're already set. We're at, I'd say, over halfway through the main campaign. So we're going to be having a look from that point onwards. Let's dive in, shall we? Right then, where we left off. We have grown our civilization. We have built boats, and we are now being very diplomatic. What's the word? Diplomatic. There we go. With a new faction, the Rube Scairn. They're wizards. Right, impressed by the strong economic growth of Ravenshire and swayed by the charisma and diplomacy of the noble emissary, the magicians struck a rare bargain. One educated wizard in exchange for food for the next 50 years. So, let's try and familiarise ourselves with what's going on in this game. We have our main town square, we have our Lord's Manor, and then we have a bunch of facilities around us that allow us to gather resources and develop each of the buildings to build them stronger and better. We have a new quest, so we need 300,000 food. So we need to increase the storage of our food, will be one of the big things, and its production. Okay, so we probably want to start looking at how we get the next tech level of blueprints so that we can start upgrading the food. We may need to invest in some more fighting because we do get attacked in this game. So we can't do the library until we do more quests. Okay. Here's our research book. This is where we basically invest in extra perks for our tiny little city. Each of the tabs are each of the different buildings. I guess we want to look for food. Got this game on your wish list? Excited to see how it actually plays? Honestly, it's been an absolute joy. Brilliant floaty soundtrack. Great simple game mechanics, and everything really gels together well. Ooh, food storage. There we go. We'll buy that. Okay, well, we got a couple of perks there. That puts us on 306,000, so that's already a good thing. The music's fab. Oh, it's so enchanting, isn't it? Oh, somebody's turned up. New worker. How's the farm looking? So the farm is on maximum workers. Okay. What about the fishers? Yeah, let's get them working in there. That makes sense. What's this building? It's expensive, but it'll be a really good investment. More storage, faster missions with the boat, and then more food. Where are our stone dudes? Let's get you out. And let's get wood on the go. So one of the cool things about this game is that there are certain places that you can go to and you can actually purchase buffs. Happiness increases overall production, which means more resources. There's the alchemist. Purchase a couple of buffs there. An army of orcs is approaching. 67 orcs are coming from the north. Do we have the resources for this? I don't think we do. To the barracks. We need more men. Let's up ourselves to 60 and see if we can actually make them stronger. Still very much locked behind this blue blueprint. Plus 50% food production. Yes. And I think we might use that immediately. Right. Lots of buffs are on the go. They're all on the left-hand side of the screen. That's a lot of resources. And we don't even have magic yet. Once we've traded with the wizard, no doubt that we'll start working on some sort of wizard's tower. I wonder where that's going to go in the city. Or maybe it goes in the swamp? Because there is a swamp over here. Maybe that's it. They restore the ruins. Combat's happening. 5 seconds. We're killing 19, 20. Oh, we're fine. We're lovely and strong. We lost how many dudes? 4. That's fine. What can we do in the market? Not much at the moment. We could send an expedition. We can give them stone in exchange for gold. Can I not do that? Oh, I need to send a destination. Right. Increase demand. We want to be doing the highest demand possible. Nowhere's really trading stone very well with the caravan, but we're still going to send it. Let's see what food comes back, actually. So that's all the caravans sent out for trading. What other upgrades can we do? Let's just go from top down on the book and see what we can afford that's worth it. So, wood storage, because we're not even there yet, I don't think it's worth it at all. Nor the workers. We're looking to get level 4 on a lot of buildings today, maybe even level 5. We are going to be playing this for a good chunk of time. Maybe like 5.5 hours, something like that. Oh, I could have traded higher quality stone. Damn. I'm gonna buy that for next time. Okay, fishing 5's needed. Anything good on the farm? More storage? Is it needed? At the moment, probably not. We need skilled labor and an improving tools. And then trading with quality goods, probably. If we can do some really big deals with gold trading could be kind of interesting. Oh, wait. Wait. Go back. Yeah, quality. Okay, so 15,000 came in for the stone that we've traded. Not bad. That was really fast. Like, super fast for a ship. We need tavern level 3. Yeah, we're essentially in a place where trading just needs to continue, and we need to get the quest done. There isn't that much that I can do. An army of thorned plants are approaching. 64. That's not too bad. It'll take them a good couple of minutes to get to me, so that's totally fine. We can send off some more stone, and it will be of a higher quality this time. Lovely. How do I get the caravan size increased? I would like to purchase... some iron? Sure. So we're like 50,000 away from actually getting the quest completed. There's some money. Awesome. Do we have any extra buffs with alchemy, or are they still on cooldown? We can do wood, iron. We just got lots of food come in. Oh my god, quest complete. Quest complete. Hand it in. Brilliant. While we awaited the arrival of our new wizard, a mysterious woman claimed that ancient magic lies hidden within the forgotten ruins of the swamp. I knew it. She has offered to share its secrets for a price. We would need to trade with other nations for the magic required to uncover these mysteries. All of my policies just died because we ran out of food. So I'm going to have to reapply all of this. Trade for magic and build the witch's mire. Okay, so we've made contact with a witch who's going to do some sort of magic secrets. Arms for the poor, soup kitchen. Where are they? Low taxes, number 1. Is it policy here? Soup kitchen, this one, and we should be back in the money. Food's going backwards. Why is food going backwards? Food's going backwards at a horrible rate. Right. So the taxes are putting us in a bad place. What's happened here? Sanitation minus 20%. How has that suddenly happened? That really puts a spanner in the works. We are going to buy the food production and the fishing. Try and get ourselves in a better place. Trade for magic. And build the Witch's Mire. Right, so the Witch's Mire is over here. In the swamp. The swamp is too dangerous to explore without a pathway. Well, let's build one, shall we? Right. So we need 144,000 money and 40,000 magic in trading, and we also need to get a blue blueprint. Or how do I do that? We're about to fight. There's the double strike from the wall buff. And we're fine. We lost 4 dudes. 3. Okay. Did I get an unlock for the library? I did! Library tier 3? Plus 10% to all production? Unlocks expert building design? Fantastic. Yes, and we need money. Right, we need to sort out this situation. Wood we don't really need at the moment. How's the money place looking? It's full. How do I fix this sanitation? Was it just the church that had things built around this? Recruit immigrant workers. I don't need to increase my population. We've got 3 people. We've got 4 people that can work. Let's get them on food. And seeing as we took some away from here, we'll put them back into there. So we need to get this extra blueprint. An army of plague rats is approaching. That's the full plague tale. Lovely. Nice. Did we just get the blue one? 20,000. That's fine. Let's start trading for some money. Seeing as everything is available, we'll do the Ashenholt trade. We'll give them food. 4 gold. We'll do exactly the same thing again. Insufficient. What am I missing? Oh, I don't have the wages. Oh, the extra troops have doomed me. I see. Maybe it's worth not having them. We might drop down by 5. We'll send off food to Iron Rend and begin the magic. Could be a good way to do it. So we got loads of iron, don't need to worry about that. Plague rats coming in. We've got money on 2 shipments, and then we've got magic as well. Can we do some buffs with alchemy? We don't really need any of that at the moment. We can do a happiness bonus. And the food production is on cooldown. Yeah, I think we may lessen the army by 5. Sanitation is still at minus 20%. I don't think there's any way that I can currently buff that, though. So we're going to have to wait on that one. What do we get from the rats? We got food. Lovely. We can trade that immediately for magic when some of the expeditions come back. What about dwellings? Greatly increases housing. Oh, we should probably do this. Because then we can get some more people working. So we're just going to sit tight on this menu, wait for the money to come in, and then I will purchase that. And seeing as we've got the blue schematics now, we should look at a building that's going to help me with buffs or stop people pooping in the streets. Indeed. Oh, wow, look at the housing now. That's awesome. Ah, they're play fighting with their brooms and a makeshift shield. That's cool. Right, so we should be able to get more population, which means more workers. 10% happiness to resource gathering. Right, tavern is on the list. Can't do the church. 10% happiness sanitation. So the town square is where it's really at. But we need magic for that. And I think we should get the wizard before we even contemplate upgrading that building. Oh, we can do this. New alchemical stuff. Alchemist tier 3. Birth rate speed. Unlocks gold finding potion, which buffs the gold. Interesting. Let's save. Ah, it needs magic. Of course, that's how you pop out more babies. Cast a spell. Let's get that buff. Okay. So Alchemist is upgraded. Market I'm not going to do. What did that say? Financial upgrades. Ooh, that might actually be good. Can't do the school. Carpenter. I need a way of buffing. 24th. Are you kidding me? That's above storage? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. And I need 40,000 to get this. Oh, interesting. If I remember correctly, expeditions allow you to store above your maximum threshold because it puts it into like a different bracket. Your growing prosperity draws attention. As your population increases, so do the enemies that threaten the town. Train hardy soldiers and raise strong walls to protect your people. Right, so that's the game saying that we've now hit a threshold where it actually gets harder with combat. That's a problem. We're going to have to fortify the walls before we do anything else. Which means that we need stone. And we've been trading stone away for other resources. So, caravan, sell food for stone somewhere good. Okay, looks like it's going on a ship. Increased demand. Right, we'll send it to Ironrend. Because we get the, I kind of want to trade food there for magic, though. Yeah, I think I want to do that instead. And then we'll send the caravans food for stone. Food for stone. Okay, so we should have loads of magic come through. I wonder if we're going to be able to actually get the wall built. I need 20k for this. Let's start dumping a little bit of money into the school. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 5 licenses to upgrade the facilities. Is tavern worth it? Oh, we can do tavern, it's cheap. 10% more happiness. Sanitation's taken a huge hit. 10% happiness bonus. Yes, please. I think we're going to have to upgrade the guards area as well. Unlocks military research. Yeah. Right, we need to spend money on all the buffs. Spend food for food. Money for food. Can't do the happiness bonus, unfortunately. Let's do wood, iron, stone. Where's that alchemist's potion for the gold mine? Was there a page 2? Or did I not research it? Do I spend a little bit of magic on the birth rates? Ah. It's expensive. Understood. Let's get you working in there, shall we? So we're just waiting on caravans. Yeah, I think a nice strong military presence is going to be needed before we get the magic up and running. Oh god, we've got big plants coming in. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. 115 on extreme. I don't even think that we can combat that. I'm going to have a look at the numbers once we've got these soldiers made. Just double their speed. There's another person. We're going to put them on fishing. Because essentially this upkeep needs iron, gold, and food. If we do not meet that, like, threshold and we're in the minus... basically game over. Right, we've got 48,000 on the magic. Let's send the ship immediately out. Markets, expedition, ship. We need stone. Where's the best place for stone? Trade you food for stone. Okay, we just need the money. Although saying that, we need the walls. Two walls of 50,000? Oh my god. And I've done 2, so it's basically 6 full ship expeditions for magic. And that's just the magic. I don't think it's worth it. I think we get the magic harvesting on the go. We get this 144k, purchase the Maya, and then we can start harvesting it ourselves. Yeah. We've just absolutely crapped out on stone. Let's send for money. Caravan, food, gold. Ashenholz. Food, gold, Ashenholz. What's the next move? What is the next move? We have the stone. It's like what? 352? We have this. We have this. It really is the magic. If we can get the money, you know what? If we can get the money... No. Oh, this really is a coin flip. Let's just do the swamp. Sure. We'll wait for the 2 caravans to come in and then we should be fine. Ooh, we have a person. Where do I send you? Probably get this food situation fixed. We don't need the extra workers. Sneaky's turned up. Morning, buddy. How are you, man? Crapped out on stone is never a good place. Yeah, well, it's not so much a crap out. We've gone over our threshold now, so the guys that are working the stone don't need to be there. But if I unassign them, I'm going to forget that I've unassigned them. We do a happiness buff. Awesome. I don't think we're going to win against this thorned plant. This could be the G. Blacksmith 4. Oh, we need money. Soldier defense, soldier attack. Please be good. 42 on the opener. We lose. I'm going into a deficit. No. Oh my god, we just won. Jesus Christ. That is so lucky. That's horribly lucky. Expedition. So what do we have? A ship. We can send this to Iron Rend with food for gold. Lovely. Doing good? Nice to hear. How about yourself? Oh, mate, I've had a great couple of days. Great couple of days. I've managed to do some really important things that I've had to do. So that list is looking pretty pucker, if I'm honest. And I also saw the new Spider-Man movie. No spoilers in chat. For me, it is the best MCU movie ever made. Ever made. It's not even just the best Spider-Man movie. I think that is the best comic superhero movie ever. I was blown away. Okay, unlocks battle rewards from orcs, reforging the orc metal. That's going to be so good. Right, do we have enough money to build this witch's hut and then we start investing things in the blacksmith? I'm going to leave this window open at the top so I don't forget what I want to work towards. I am kind of hoping that in today's full release of this game, because it is launch day for Hearth and Hamlet, I really am hoping that we can pin the researches that we'd like to do. Oh, the orcs are coming. We should really buy the unlock. I need this money. How long on markets? 15 seconds, 18 seconds. It might be a good enough yield. Awesome. One more of those, please. Perfect. We're building the swamp. A small, murky bog where dedicated mystics gather faint magical essences. Yeah! We did it! Our newly acquired wizard was amazed by the wealth of magic in this region. He has convinced the Archmage of Rubiscan to allow the construction of a magic academy within the city. Let's go! Excavate the ruins and build a magic academy. That's lovely, that is. Tilly, welcome in. It's Hearth, not Hearth. It's Hearthstone to me, and it's spelt the same way. I can't help being me. Welcome in. Alright, we've got magic storage. Magic production, lovely. 43,000. That's a problem. Alright, excavate the ruins and build the academy. Where is this? Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Something strange is buried atop the precipice. We need to hire experts to conduct the investigation. Okay. 88 orcs is not that much of a threat. I guess we're fine. I don't think we got the research for the blacksmith, though. Got it. So defeating these orcs should give me a good amount of metal. 57.6, 28.8. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. 29,000 money. That's lovely, that is. Right, ship, food, magic, Einrend, send. Caravan, Ashenholt, food, gold. Food, gold. I still feel like the gold income is not quite balanced with the rest of the resources. What? Oh, we'll see how that one goes.
Hi, Toasty.
Telly with the Prime, appreciate you. Thank you very much. Hope you've been well. Yeah, when it comes to pronunciations of any words, everybody's different, but I get it. Yeah, a friend of mine used to call it Hearthstone. I can't do that. It's not in my brain. $43.2k, so I need 1044 plus 28. So I'm already looking at over 100k just to get what I want. Yeah, that's a bit mad. That is crazy. So the real question is it worth the upgrades or is it worth doing the walls so that we can make sure that we don't go into a deficit? Now that we've got a new type of research with magic? I actually don't know. Let's get somebody working in here. Magic storage. We definitely need the labor. But that's not going to happen for a very long time. How are these looking? Pretty lengthy. So maybe we do invest in the wall. So I need what? 154... 100k. I'm just going to have to do magic. Can we get another boat? I need shipwright level 2. Yeah, we need this. 1,000,000%. Wood's gonna be a problem. I think I'm going to have to trade for all of this. Conscription -10. That's not too bad. What about this? Oh, I can't do this one. Which one was it? There was one that I could do for sanitation. It's this one. A grand tree now anchors the heart of the rising city. The surrounding gardens and buildings begin to flourish. Yeah, I think we do this to try and combat the -25. That way, production is higher, so we should yield even more. Man, we've got too much food. And I can't put them anywhere else. I guess I can, actually. We can take some of these fishermen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we can put them into the mage area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, one more. Right, magic's in. Good. I think I farmed this. And we just pray for some sort of mad purple crit. Hmm, 179, not bad. We got the yellow crit. Can we get the mega crit? Getting closer. Come on. 4 digits, please. Oh. I can't believe I'm actually maxed out on these things. That's crazy. $50,000. We're so close to getting a wall. Oh, I can't even get the 251 because we're capped out on wood, so I need to increase this. Don't really want to do that. I'd rather research it. Yeah, that's probably better. What does that put me on? 279, and it was 251. That's fine. Someone's turned up. We'll put you back into food production. So we've got money, 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 magic. Can we build a wall? 50,000. I'm 100 off. Is it worth getting this? 40, 40, 30, 30, 15. 40, 40, 30, 30, 15. Yes, it is. That puts me up to 70k. Let's trade for more magic on absolutely everything. So we'll do the ship at Iron Rend. Food for magic. Caravan. Food for magic. Food for magic. Goblin Raiders. 153. Christ. Can we buff our soldiers? Sure. We need to get Tool Forging 4 as well. That's going to be huge. 15% resource across everything. Let's take the guys that are working the stone and put them in here and I guess here. Town Square. What else do we have? Premium metal. I need to work the metal section. Whilst we're waiting. Oh god, it's combat. Please, please, please be okay. Oh, we're doing minus 60 a swing? Easy raids. And there's some metal. Lovely. I do wonder if they... I think I mentioned this last time. I wonder if they're going to put the timers for the caravans on the screen somewhere so that players can monitor what's happening with their trades. It'd be kind of nice to see it somewhere on the left. A nice little boat indicator. Saves having to keep going to the market and checking. Okay, let's go and get some money. What is it, 145,000 per wall? Or was that just for the shipwright? Yeah, that was just for the shipwright. I'm not sure if I want to go for infrastructure here or just go for the upgrades on the wall. If I go for the infrastructure, then we're fine in the long term, but if we have a huge fight appear on our doorstep, and I'm not prepared for it, then the city is as good as dead. This is a really interesting part of the mid-game. I'd say for the first 5 hours, you're basically in this really nice, safe bubble. Towards the end of last session, it was the last like 90 minutes, the game became massively threatening on the population. We even had 2 or even 3 fights that we lost. And losing a fight puts you in a minus 50% happiness, so your production takes a huge hit because everybody's really upset. Oh yes, magic, 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 magic. So the ship's back, we're instantly gonna go and send that one out. Because we need 50.2, and then we've got 1 wall. Yep, that's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. Ship, Iron Rend, food for magic. Send. Less than a minute and we get our caravans back. Market, can we upgrade? We can, but I'm not going to do it. The market will be the next thing that we do. Because if we can do some different financial decisions... and maybe boost the expedition... because we still have premium quality, which we need to get to, and large caravan size. So we send off more of a yield. I never noticed that the caravans actually leave on the map. Where can I see the ship? Can I see this? I think I saw it over the coast here. Okay, caravans are back. We're going to instantly send those back to Ashenholt. Food for magic. Go, go, go. Right. Northern Wall. Upgrade. Sturdy towers fortify the stone walls, enhancing defense against enemy assaults. 20% to defense. Both of the walls need this to get that. So we've got a wall tier 4. This does go up. Oh my god. We've still got 2 tiers of blueprints. This is a crazy game. Minus 10% enemy attack damage. Defenders get 3 times first strike. So we hit 3 times before the enemy gets to attack. That's crazy. And it puts a moat around it. So visually, we should see the water actually extend around the outside, maybe. Maybe that's why there's a gap here between the path and the wall. Yeah, we'll see a moat built all the way around here. Not sure how it's going to work with the quarry. Maybe it's not that wide. Morning, Corvus. Welcome in. So this isn't even released yet. Why is it more polished than half the AAA games out there now? You tell me. It's in such a good state. I'm really excited to see what the 1.0 actually brings. I don't know what else they could kind of want to do with the product, because I'm only halfway through it. We've still got master blueprints, which means more story. Then we've got legendary blueprints, which means even more story. And I was talking about this on stream last time when I played this. The scope for this game could go even bigger with DLC packs, where you can support the dev team purchasing like different factions, different places to go and visit. Yeah, we've got all this space down here actually, next to the farm. What's that gonna be? Right, I've stopped doing stuff. What do I need for this? We need money, stone, and food. Well, food we can do ourselves. Stone we've stopped trading in, which is a huge problem. So let's take some of these dudes. Whack them into there. I need 58k to get the tool forging, so we're going to go and farm some money. Yeah, I'm really impressed with the state of this game. I really hope that it gets the attention and the sales that it deserves. Because there are so many indie games that I've played over the last 6 months that have been actually top tier. But unfortunately, they either don't get the marketing budget or the traction on Steam to boost the audience and show people what they have to offer as a product. I really hope this one does well. The level of detail is amazing. Not just in the mechanics, but in just like the tiny animations, the fun little storytelling. The progression system is one of the most thought through that I've seen for an incremental game. It's not just a straightforward +5 attack, then +5 extra attack. There are extra modifiers that happen. Super nice game. Right, we have money. Can we upgrade the gold mine? I think that's what we need to do. Right, northern wall. That one's done. What about the southern? So we've got the money. We need stone and we need food. Well, person's just been born. They're going straight over here and mining some stone. How big's this army? 142 extreme. Oh, yikes. I think we're going to have to look at the next level of training. What's this? Oh yeah, we still haven't built the ruins. Magic. Lovely, lovely. Right, we don't need magic for a little bit. Let's start trading for money and stone, I guess. We can do Ashenholt food for stone. We can do Ashenholt food for money. We can send off the ship to Ironrend. I've just spent all the food, haven't I? Well, that's a problem. Let's not do the ship. Right, what am I farming here? 180k? 180, then we need to go back up and get to 100k. So we've got to build the ruins. We've got to increase the magic facility. Although we've traded for magic. Maybe we can get away with not worrying with magic for a little bit. I think that's why they've got 3 different types of food in the game, you know, so that you can overproduce, and food just becomes one of the best ways to trade. How long until the plants arrive? 100 seconds. Not looking forward to this. We do get double strike, so we'll take out maybe 30 to 50. Depending on the look of the roll. Anything lower than that and we're in trouble. Because there's what, 172? Oh, 142. Still a lot. Right, stone can do itself. We need food. I'm really tempted to hover over the production for the soldiers and get ready to pop the buff that allows me to do 2 times training speed, because if we start losing a lot of people, we're going to have to replenish them to protect the city. So the first swing from that plant dictates if we go to the town guard station and pop the buff. It'd be nice if the buff was here, to be honest, somewhere next to the icon. So that in a pinch, you can just be like, bang, quick, recruit some soldiers. You know, because the trade-off is that it costs double the resources. So accessing that feels like a need. How many? 20 seconds. There's the music change to tell us that war is on our doorstep. Exactly, Corvus. The good old call to arms. A big rally button. Oh, please don't hit me for, like, anything more than 4. We have a 24. We have a 24. 14?! We're dead. We're dead. Please live. We've only got 6 people left. Don't put me in a deficit. Fudge! No. Oh, they stole so much. Ah, they steal and we go into a minus 50% happiness and a 20% efficiency. Oh, that's horrid. That's horrendous. We haven't lost a battle in a while. Oh my god, we lost a lot there. I was so close to getting the wall built as well. Damn. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, well, we now have the buff, so we got plus 20% and we can go on up to the blacksmith. No, I don't want to go to the ruins. I'd like to research, please. So we need this, is the next thing. So that will happen in a couple of minutes. Food's now going down because production's squiffed. Shit. Shit. Please don't hit 0. Right. We fixed the foods. That's so bad. We just got an influx of stone and money. Where the hell am I investing this? The extra boat? It's gotta be right. 150k. I need 1 more of these. Okay, so we purchase 1 of those for 20,000. We're going to... No, not research. We're going to head for the 150k. We've got the wood coming in, so that's fine. We'll get the extra ship. And then we can start doing some really big food trades. Food's going down again? Shit. This is really bad. Is anyone here? Yep. This is so bad. this is terrible. Let's have a look for these ancient secrets. Maybe they'll help. Oh my god. Okay. We can rebuild. I mean, the buff's nearly over, to be honest. Well, I should say debuff, not buff. Oh my god, are you kidding me? 118 extremely thorny plants are attacking. Well, we've got the 20% buff on the defense, but I don't think that's going to be enough, if I'm honest. Shit. We're not generating any stone. I need at least something. We'll put 2, 2, and then just cry a little bit. I think that's all we can do. We need this ship, and we need lots of... Basically, we max out food production at this point. So, we need the ancient secrets, we need the shipwrights, and we need lots of people in a food position. 150k, it's so expensive. Let's build the ruins. Something strange is buried atop the precipice. Uncover the secrets. Oh, this looks awesome. Look at the little staircase that goes down into the dig site. 100% magic production, 20% magic production. And there will be a shop. There's actually a shop here. Where's that one? It's at the swamp. Okay. Unlocks magical upgrades and shop items. Yeah, we need that. Right, can we do some trading? I really need money. Ship food for money, please. Caravan food for money, please. Insufficient. I've got to wait for the wages. We're nearly at maximum population again. I wonder how we're going to get more workers. The farm is doing overtime. The gold mine still has space because we took some people away from that to help out with the hunting and the food. Fishing is almost at max. We're going to have to do a couple of buffs here. Alchemists. Let's go for iron. Oh, I don't have any money. We need to upgrade the gold mine. Money's now a hindrance. Having to wait for payday, yep. Oh yes. 15th of the month, 18th of the month. Thanks Twitch, thanks YouTube. Mucho apreciado. Well, it's more of a thanks to everybody that watches, to be honest, because without you, I don't actually generate any income from either of those platforms, so thank you, chat. Thank you for allowing me to do what I do. I get to play cool games, hang out with awesome people in chat, and just enjoy life. It's great. These plants are going to tear me a new one, aren't they? I've got such a bad feeling about this fight. Are we going to go back to back minus happiness? Ah, somebody's here. Perfect. Get on the fish. Come on, defensive measures. $24. We get hit for 9. Oh, I'm dead again. There's no way. What was it, 117? Oh! We actually did it. Yes. Yes. Give me this. Give me the gold mine tier 3. Gold production, gold production. That's exactly what we want. Show me potato salads. Okay, so we need this. 72, 43. Can we do anything with the mine to actually make it generate more? 'Cause I feel like we can. I just need more workers. That's what I need. $30,000 monies come in. Not bad. So this needs to hit 72k. You know what? I'm not going to get the gold production. I feel like we actually need to boost the infrastructure of the tiering of the buildings, so trying to get everything up to 4? What's the road upgrade? 20% happiness on the sanitation. Oh my god. Sewage and drainage network under the streets to improve sanitation and reduce disease. Oh, are they going to introduce disease into this? And we're going to have like a med station or something. Seems quite late in the game if they did. 125k, and we need 301 stone. So stone we actually need to increase its cap. $50,000 is not enough. Can I do the warehouse? The warehouse has always been one of the go-tos. Yeah, we do the warehouse, plus 240,000 to all of these. I mean, that's a no-brainer. Caravans are back. What do I want? I need to trade out all this food. Ashenholt food for iron. Ship food to Iron Rend for money, because I'm about to spend some. And then we'll start working on the shipwrights. Sure. That's double money just came in? Or was it just single? I think it was single, right? I just sent 2 off. Caravan to Ashenholt with food. Let's go with stone. Lovely. Okay, let's get this sanitation on the go. 301. Well, we got stone coming in. Let's farm somewhere else. Population's nearly at maximum again, which is good. We'll see if we can increase the housing a little bit further. Food is absolutely flying up. This is great. I'm very inclined to take 5 workers out of there, stick them in here, and then I think we're just going to go for a really big happiness boost at the tavern. Everyone can just work a little bit more cheerily, a bit more merrily. We'll do an iron purchase as well as stone purchase. And then what do we have here? We'll do the food productions once I've sent off some missions. So we'll do caravans, church, and build. Ooh, perfect. You can go and work money, actually. And I'm going to go work at the iron mine. What a super chill game. It's perfect for morning streams as well. Especially as I get up so early, so it's very much a case of let's just get the brain kind of engaged. And it's challenging enough to wake me up, which is good. How many raiders are coming in? Oh, that's easy. A nice goblin raid. We'll get a good yield of food and... what was it, wood from them? Or was it metal? I can't remember. One of the two. Oh, if we can get this sanitation fixed, production will go through the roof. Because we can take away the tax if we wanted to. Because all that's doing is generating gold per people. And to be honest, I can always trade for money. Let's go farm some money. It's nice to see all of these resource bars turning fully blue. So we're looking for a warehouse upgrade. And then we're going to start working on God knows what. We can probably buy that. Yes, here comes the money. Ship's back. Warehouse. Lovely. A large facility with organised storage bays, managing goods for the entire town. Hell yeah, look at this. 500 plus? If we get these upgraded as well? Oh my god, 500k plus is brilliant. 600,000! Wow. We can't do this because of quests. So we need to build the Magic Academy. "10 seconds away with War with the Goblins." I'll do ship trading in a minute. So we need a little bit of stuff here, and we need some more blueprints. Nice. Oh, it was iron. Okay. We need stone badly. So we'll send the ship off to Iron Rend with stone. With food, sorry, for stone. Caravan. I guess we can do the same thing. We'll send it to Ashenholt. Is it Ashenholt? No. Where's the good stone place? That's normal. Oh no, we're sending it off to Ashenholt. What am I talking about? They want that. So, give me stone. We have a person. I guess I'm going to have to get you back onto some kind of food work. Caravans come back with stone. Lovely. I guess we'll go for wood. Where's a good place for wood? Increased. Food for... Food for food? Is that possible? Can I upscale the amount that I get? Seems a bit mad, doesn't it? Right, we need this. We also need some more blueprints from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Road 301. Well, we got stone coming in. So we'll do stone, and then we'll build the Magic Academy, and then I think we look through the research book and see what we can actually upgrade. Because we do have 15% global production. There's a lot in the gold tree as well. I think it's 120%. I wonder if we're going to get a different type of defender as well. It'd be kind of cool to see archers on the walls. It'd be a nice touch if they did the visuals for the combat on the wall, with like the troops stationed, that they actually patrol up and down if they are a swordsman, and then if there are archers, they kind of, you know, prepare themselves, ready their bow, stretch the string a little bit, check their arrows. I'm also curious to know if they're going to add any more Steam achievements into the game. As of recording and playing right now, there are 24 current Steam achievements in the game, which is quite a lot, to be fair. We have a person. Where do I want to put you? Probably in money, to be honest. We need to get this back to maximum. I'm also still holding out hope that they do a Twitch viewer integration where people can do like a exclamation join command and their name pops over one of the workers. Oh, yes. And there's the ship. Roads, drainage and sewage, completed. Oh, yeah. This looks awesome. So how's this looking? Yes! Yes! That's huge. Production is in full swing, almost. We're, what, 5% away? Can we do some, food consumption for happiness and this, maybe? Instead of the money. Is that possible? Oh, I could do it in addition to. That's a bit risky, isn't it? Oh my god, can I get all of these policies enabled? That's going up, right? That's going up. What else do we cost? Small gold? Gold's still going up. Oh my god. Oh my god, is this too good to be true? I mean, it helps all the resources out. Do I really need the extra money per second? Probably not. Holy decisions, Batman. There's so much going on now. Right, we need more stone, so we're going to send off for that. Let's do a ship to here. We'll do a caravan for some wood. We have a person. Another caravan's just come back with wood. That was an oversight. I should have checked. That's a great idea, that, Sol. Oh, I like that one. Let's go with stone. Okay. We're actually in a really good place, he says, with 219 skeletal warriors on the horizon. Oh, shit. No, this is actually really bad, because he's red. Can we make ourselves any stronger? We can do the resource gathering, so that's good. Town guards. Unlocks more military research. Yeah, I think we're going to need this. Yeah, guards level 4. Stone. Stone it is. Time to be an orc peon. Work, work. So we've actually got loads of policies enabled. And they work? Happiness is at 176%. And if we can level up the main town square, it's actually going to go up even more. Oh, maybe we do that instead of trying to get this upgrade for just this one fight. Yeah, a grand tree now anchors the heart of the rising city. The surrounding gardens and buildings begin to flourish around it. Do it. Oh my god, it's beautiful. This is so nice. Okay. Right. Well, we can't do the next one. But that is more happiness. I'm not going to ruin anything to do with the happiness now. We're leaving it as it is. We can do some trades. What do we have? Oh, trades are already out. We have a person. Let's get them working on money. So, let's have a look through the book, shall we? We'll start from the top. And we'll see if there's anything that we want to purchase. Wood level 4 might be quite good to have a look at. Okay. All I'm looking for is stuff like this that gives me an increase in production. Because worker-wise, we don't really need it. I could be storing more food, to be honest. You know what? Because they're cheap, I think it's time. The ship's come back. Perfect. Okay, yeah, everything needs to get to level 4 now. It's war o'clock. We need to be hitting for 30s, 40s. Oh god, I'm gonna go and hang over the town guards. If I need to hit this button, then we're doing it. The first swing will determine. 54? Oh my god, 54. 9. Oh, we got this. Next combat, we win. Yes! We are stable, chat. Oh, they reanimated. Forgot about that. What was the plus? I didn't see it. Shit. Oh, thank God. We're fine. Victory. Whew. Right, we were looking through the book, correct? Okay, we got to the farm. Very good. We need to do trades. Iron storage, max workers. Don't need any of that. So yet again, another building that needs to hit 4. Gold production. Gold production. Lovely. Here's our new one, the swamp. So we can afford to get that. We need more magic to get that one. So we'll go and trade for some magic. We need to level up our home and we get 2 more buffs. That's going to be pretty good. Premium metal trade. At the moment, I don't care for that. We have everything here. So, that tab, please. Thank you. Again, another building that needs to go to level 4. Birth rate speed, we can purchase that now. Gold finding potion, so we need more magic. Tavern we need to upgrade. The Prayer of Protection. It's an interesting one. I think if we start to struggle, I'm going to buy it. But it's not really a priority at the moment. Education, we need to level up. Market, we need to level up. Guards. Magic production. And then more storage. Okay. 2 people. Let's get them in... You know what? Let's get them in magic, actually. Because then that's fully done. We should probably look at getting that tiered up as well. Caravans, and then we'll have a look at the quest. So let's trade out a whole bunch of food. To Ashenholtz. Do we go for a flat magic? +1 trade ship. Or we try to do the quest. I don't know how accelerative the quest is going to be on difficulty for combat. That's my biggest gripe. I guess because it's a low amount of wood, and it's a high amount of magic, I could actually go for this, and then when all the magic comes in, we can try and work back on the wood. So we'll purchase 1 more blue license, and then we'll go farm some wood. Sure. Sure. School, shop. 1 of those, please. It's looking pretty bleak over at the lumber mill. Let's upgrade the facility, actually. I think it might be time. Ooh, very nice. Wood production, yeah. Yeah, we need this. Because I don't really want to put a lot of people in here. So if it can look after itself, then great. An army of goblin raiders is approaching. That's manageable. Oh, look at the wood flying up. You know what we can do, actually? We can go here and see if the happiness is ready. We can go alchemy. We can boost the wood. And the iron. And the stone, to be honest. We can probably take some of these fishermen away. Lovely. Really boost it. We do need to put those fishermen back, though, because we're going to need to cover the food costs for all the buffs that we've got on the top left. Because we're spending extra food to make people happier. What's that one? Oh, that's the stone one. Interesting. So, how come those are potions and that one's actual powder? That's cool. Feels like stone's been looked at a little bit more in depth. It's got its own icon. Whoa, that's a lot of wood. Can we see the big purple number? Okay, that's a person. We're going to stick them back in here. Wood buff's almost over, and then we'll... What the fuck? 27.8k! Right. You're all going back. Well, half of you can go back, actually. How many people are here? 7? 1. That's 3. Let's put you on 6. Up you to 4. That seems pretty reasonable. Right, we won against the goblins. Perfect. Shipwrights. Shipwrights. So I need 2 of these. Let's put the new person as fisherman. We need to do trade-ups. Let's build a larger, more capable trade vessel. Awesome. Unlocks medium ship trading, ship speed, and then more storage. Very nice. We've got 2 boats now. We'll send them out in a minute. We'll do medium expedition. Would like to get this before it... is the speed really needed? Probably not. Let's do caravans, food for iron. And then ships. We're gonna do food for stone and food for money. So that will all naturally start to happen. Let's have a look at this. 50,000 or 51 and then 2 of those. So let's get the 2 that are needed. Still need to do this one as well, because that is the quest. I'm glad that the army is actually now okay at fighting. It's going to be so good when we get that next wall upgrade. Triple attack, first strike. Seems a bit too good to be true. Right, what were we actually upgrading? Completely forgotten. Literally just had a giant brain fart. Was it a research? I don't think it was. Swamp? Probably the swamp. Ooh, dwellings. Need to do that at some point. Swamp. A sprawling wetland pulsing with magic, tended by skilled mystics. Oh yeah, look at this. Very cool. Okay, so what did we get here? Magic production. Not bad. Let's get people back on food, because I'm going to end up forgetting about this. And we'll end up rolling into the negative. Okay. Looking pretty good. So roads we're not going to be doing for a while. Blacksmith we're not going to be doing for a while. Is there anything in the blacksmith that I need? Not yet. Town guards? What's their research? An army of rats are approaching. That's fine. A fortified structure supporting a full company of guards. I think we go for this one. What do I get from markets? Oh, I could get this. I'm getting this. I am getting this. +1 max caravan. Upgrades to large. Fantastic. We need loads of iron. Iron is the Achilles heel at the moment. Roger that. Can we up the iron mine to 4 potentially? Can if I get the resources. Let's get it all farmed out. We should have 2 caravans coming back with lots of iron as well, so we should be okay-ish once we've bought the upgrade. Definitely need more workers, though. Does that update in real time? No? Okay, what do we get? So the stone is back. The money's back. So the ships are so much faster. Oh, do I really want to... maybe it's worth it. No, I think we go for the upgrades. Sure. Morning, Panda. How are you, dude? How'd you get on with your shopping? Was it good? Productive? Build. So we can't do market for a little bit. That's fine. Upgrade to larger. Max. So caravan speed is the next one. So caravan to Ashenholt. We'll take some food and get iron. Food and iron. Food and iron. And there goes all the food! So I can't send the ships. Damn. I want to send the ships and... probably get more magic, to be honest. Let's go work the field for a little bit. Oh, farm tier 4 might be the shout, to be honest. Yeah. Why have I not done this? We can probably do farm and the hunting grounds. Thriving farms with fruits, vegetables, a mill, and many animals. Very cool. Oh, look at this addition. Holy crap. It's gorgeous. Farm production, premium trading. We need that premium trade. Premium. So we need more iron. Oh, how wonderful. Let's get you working in here. Missed the beginning. Is this an idle game? It's a semi-idle game, yes. So you can get involved with the production. So I'm currently clicking on this button and grabbing a whole bunch of iron. But essentially you will be populating each of the working areas with workers. And they will incrementally gather the stuff for you. There are systems in the game that encourage you to help, like I am now. Basically, I'm trying to rush some of the content. But there are actual negatives that can happen to your civilization, where you will then need to help farm, because they cannot farm it for you. It depends on how well you do with combat. So every so often, monsters will try and raid our civilization, and we have to prevent that. We have 65 guards that have an upkeep of iron, gold, and food. So if we don't meet those thresholds with the resources that we're gathering, we can't upkeep the army. And we cannot physically fight with monsters. It's all done on an idle basis. What's really nice about this game is there's actually a theme and a story. So far, we have abandoned where we used to live. We had a very small band of people who slept in a tent, started to gather resources. We started with wood, stone. We then improved our tools so that we can go and do some iron mining. We've then had a couple of other people join us who fled from the same city, other cities, and we've grown in population. Our previous life from Ashenholt has come to haunt us. They found where we settled and demanded a huge payout of money. So we had to go and find a way of digging gold. to go and pay off that debt. And it's slowly progressed forwards with new enemies, new factions that are being introduced that are trying to wipe us off the face of the earth. And there are some factions now that we've established a trade route with that we can freely send caravans and boats to with resources that they really need, and they will give us a better yield if we give them what they want. So there's a little bit of a trade-off with if you give them a resource that you don't necessarily want and they don't want, they won't give you as much of what you're asking for. But if they're like, oh, we really need food, and you give them food, they'll give you a bonus of, let's say we wanted stone. They'll give us like an extra amount. It's a really nice game. Very well paced, very well balanced. Here come the rats. 176 of them, but threat level's low, so we're fine. I don't need to worry about that. There are some really big skeleton armies that turn up that decimate me. But yeah, so far, I mean, we're about halfway through the game. We've unlocked building tier 2 blueprints. Well, not technically tier 2, but it's the tier 2 in the blueprint system. Which means there's absolutely loads more to go. Okay, we've got iron, we've got iron, we've got iron. Holy shit. That's a lot. Where do I even begin? Town guard. A fortified structure supporting a full company of guards. So if I was really lucky with the combat and built myself to the point where I'm super fortified and strong enough to kill, and I had all of the different food, wood, stone, iron, gold, and magic resources filled with workers, I could technically just leave this game running. I don't think we go with ship speed. They're already super fast. Oh, superior weapons! Now we're talking. +2 attack. And then iron, gold, and magic upkeep. That's the first use of magic. Interesting. So I need to work on this. I think we purchased that and see what the upkeep is. Net change 90. I mean, that's not bad. Net change 57, so the military upkeep is actually really high. Attack, defense, food, and magic per soldier. I can't afford that. So we're going to have to invest in the magic facility before I can even do the next one. Can we do anything here? 10% magic production. We don't need a storage capacity. I can get another 10% magic production. I actually think what we do, as long as food and gold are fine, we want to we take 2, put them into here. What do we get for this fight? Ooh, food. Lovely. Morning, Cinnamon. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Well, we're going Saturday to the board game shop and a Warhammer shop, making sure we fulfill the board game addiction as well. Lovely. Have you got your eyes on anything? Are you hoping that they have a shiny game in the shop available for purchase? Or is it just a bit of a nerd out? Because that's what I go for. I'm the guy that pushes his nose up against the window before they open, and I'm looking at all the shelving. That's me. Oh, gold production? Yeah, why not? Oh, is it your exam tomorrow? I remember you saying that you had something coming up. Very nervous? I'm sure you'll be fine. Nerves are natural. Everybody gets them. It's super okay. I'm sure that you've been studying and doing what you need to, so breathe and you'll be okay. Fully believe. Uh, 76k. Am I trading for anything at the moment? Markets. No. Let's trade food for magic. I can do premium goods now. Oh, this yield's going to be absolutely mad. Right, so we'll sell our food. We'll get the magic. 23.6k for wages. Holy shit. That's expensive. Okay, iron's not doing too good. So I think what we'll do is we'll do food for iron. And I can't send the next one because we don't have enough food. So we get the magic in, and we can actually complete the quest. Excavate the ruins here and build the Magic Academy. That's going to be massive. Let's get a few of these ready, so we can just buy it. As soon as that magic comes in, it's going to be great. And then I actually think we start working on the south and the northern wall and see if we can get this 3 times first strike. Oh, I can't. Never mind, we don't have this. Do I go for the 60k on the trade storage? I don't think it's worth it. What about the harbour district? I guess that's not a bad one to do. And we can do the hunting grounds. 5% of hunting production is added as gold. Oh, look at this! Hell yeah! Oh, that's really opened up. So what do we get from here? Hunting production? Probably want to snag that as soon as possible. Did I just spend all the resources for the tower? No. Hallelujah. You got a lot of text-heavy German games. You want one in English? Fair dues. Nothing in particular, just something that looks cool. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Caravan speed. It might be time. Although, I can't really afford the food costs at the moment. I think what we do is we actually take from the fishing area and we put them in the farm. Whoa, what does this go to? Oh, I know what we can do, actually. Where's the alchemist? We can do an iron boost. We can head to the tavern. Oh! I'm actually going to get this now. We're doing tavern level 4. Oh, wow, look at that! That's so cool! Oh, we've even got a bard? Minstrels 2? Yes, please. Give me that happiness bonus. We're almost at 200, man. We're getting closer. We're going to buy that boost. And we're going to head to the... Is it church? I think it's church. Yeah, fishing and food production. Holy shit! That's a lot of magic. Oh my god. Right, we need to send the ships and get some iron. Ship, food, iron. How expensive is this? I can only send one. We're building the ruins! And this will be a quest complete. Magic Academy, a sturdy structure housing a small magical workshop. We get upgrades and shop items. Really looking forward to seeing what the shop items are. What began as a haven for refugees fleeing the wars in the south had grown into a free city that now holds the allegiance of people from many corners of the world. Oh my god. Reach 1200 population. We're nearly there. I love these animated stories. They're so good. Alright. Awesome sauce. So, magic production. Unnatural growth. What is that? Shop item. Plus 5% to all production per Magic Academy level. Oh, interesting. Oh my god, there's like enchant potions for the soldiers. Oh shit, that's so good. So we can do soldier defense, we can do soldier attack. That's only magic tier 2. 10 defense is huge. Production per magic level academy is fantastic. Oh my god. Oh, it looks awesome. So the staircase into the ruins was initially here, so this is now the new building. How fun is this? Okay. Sure. We've got a lot happening. We've got lots of orcs coming in, which is a little bit worrying. We've got people that can work somewhere. Let's put them in the farm. So farm is on maximum. Pumping out 2k food. Very nice. Right, so population quest will happen. I'm not going to spend any food so that we can get the population growth bonus. So we can essentially get to the next part in the quest. I wonder if that is how we do this one for educational purposes, or this one to do with the cathedral. I think they are the only two buildings as of right now where I cannot actually purchase an upgrade because it's locked behind a quest. Let's send some food and get some iron. We'll send a caravan to Ashenholtz to get some stone. We'll do that twice, actually. Saves me having to farm it. Oh shit, we're fighting. We're losing 10 men a swing. How many orcs? Oh, we win. One more. Interesting. Also, the orc faction is the only one that retreats. I noticed this last time. I wonder if we're going to have some sort of perk that allows me to chase them down and finish them, so that I can actually get the full loot. Okay, roads we can't do for a while. Anything that's tier 4 I can't upgrade. So I guess we just have a look around and see what we can do. Gold mine would be huge. We need the stone for that. The swamp. This came in late, so even though it's tier 2, it's already at the purple threshold, which we can't do anything with. There's a person. We are going to put them on hunting. We'll get this one maxed out, and then we'll go back to fish and we'll max that one out. We'll take a couple of workers off the wood. I think two on wood's fine for now. And we'll put them into here and on the fishing. I'm not sure if we can actually buff now. We're on cooldown. We can do a stone buff. That's fine. Looks like a good addicting idol. Honestly, I'm blown away with how good this is. And it was very difficult for me to not play this for the last 3 to 4 days. Since I did the first showcase of it. Because usually I'll do a first impressions video, and then I'm like, right, I'll play that game either a little bit more on stream if I want to, or I will play it in my own time. And this one, I've wanted to stream it. So I've put it to one side. I've done a little bit more Pal World. I'm addicted to fishing in that at the moment. I've also done all my weeklies and my seasonal quests on Marvel Rivals, so that's taken up quite a lot of my time. I installed Grounded 2 the other day to have a look at the progress with the just the game in general. Because I noticed that they had a new update for the Into the Abyss, which looks really promising. But I just wanted to have a little bit of a dabble with that, you know. Really excited for that one to go into 1.0. And what else did I do? I had a look at something else. Oh, I had a look at 2 other games. But I can talk about more. I can talk more about those. Sorry, in September when the NDA lifts. But there's some really funky indie stuff coming out. Super funky. Expeditions. Ship to Ironrend. Food for stone, please. Okay. Oh, we've got people. Can we get them working in the hunting lodge? That's full. Back in the fishing area? Oh, actually... yeah, no, go fishing. Right, we've got iron coming in. So we can't do this. Alchemy? A large workshop with organised tools for crafting potent remedies and mastering the secrets of alchemy. Yeah, sure. Get me this. What do I get as new research? +5 to all! Unlocks healing potions! Oh. Oh, after combat? I guess that takes away the training time. I'd prefer that as an in-combat buff, to be honest. Right, what have we got? Good morning, Aspen, how are you? Welcome in. Here for a little bit, having breakfast, getting ready for the day. Love that. Town's getting so big. Yeah, oh, it's huge. I'll show you the 2 new areas that you may not have seen last time. Let me just buy that real quick. I don't think we need the gold potion. So, we've upgraded the town square, so this is way more pretty. People are happier. We've added a drainage and sewer system into all of the roads, so we now have these tiny little grates that indicate that we've got a nice little sewage system that takes away all of the poop from the streets, which is nice. New areas to consider. We have crossed the water, crossed the swamp, and we're now in the swamp. We have workers in here in the nice druidic, shamanistic buildings, harnessing the energies of the land. There's magic. So we've got people here, witches and wizards, that are currently siphoning all of the cool magicness, and we're now storing it here. So we have a new resource. That... oh, someone's just arrived. Let me just put them in there. That has given us the chance to go to the ruins, which were here. There was a nice little staircase that went down into the earth, and we were excavating for magical secrets. We found them, and we've now made a magical academy where the people are now studying to become proficient Dumbledore, which should be pretty good. Ooh! We can upgrade the Wizard's Tower. That's actually pretty big. Yeah, we get these shop items, I think. Let's purchase weapons, enchanted armor. I want this one. So we just need magic. Let's get trading for that. I'm not too sure if you saw the shipwright as well. So we now have a giant boat hangar that houses 2 ships, which is cool. We can trade some food for Some magic. So yeah, we've got a hell of a lot of stuff happening at the moment, which is super good. One of the ships just returned, actually. Ah, there's a high demand for food now over there. Let's go here. Food for magic. And we're now broke. So yeah, we invested around about, I think it was 6.5 hours in the first session, and we managed to get to the point where we had essentially, if there's any way of measuring the progress of this game, it is with these 4 icons right here, because these are required to upgrade the buildings to the higher tiers. We'd managed to get to green, and we were half an hour away from getting blue, so I'm calling this the halfway point with progression. I've played for just over 2 hours today, so we're looking at like 8 to 9 hours roughly, and we're halfway through. I'd say that that's pretty big for an idle game, if I'm totally honest. I'm sorry, do we have 1.1 million stone? Whoops. I can't even upgrade the bloody wall? Oh my god. That's perfect for it as well. Okay, we've got goblins approaching. That's totally fine. Let's have a look at our skill tree book and see what we can actually buy. Wood production, perfect. Oh! Oh, we did the quest! 1,200 population! How cool! An emissary from Ashenholt has arrived once more, demanding even higher taxes. There's no way. There's no way! This is the 3rd time? To our horror, they also demanded that 1 in every 5 able-bodied men must be conscripted into the military. We feigned acceptance while quietly mustering a force strong enough to refuse them. Are we actually going to fight the Ashenholt? Has my made-up prophecy come true? This is what I wanted. Recruit a total of 120 soldiers. That's a hell of a lot. That's expensive as hell. Okay. Well, we beat the goblins, so that's always good. We need a better infrastructure, which means this book is needed now more than ever. 120 soldiers, that's a lot of upkeep. Sure. We don't need maximum workers. We don't need storage. I guess I can buy this and then they... that's still over 1 million, there's no point. Max fishing, so we need to get fishing leveled up. Hunting production. I do wish that when you go to the tabs, they do go back to page 1, because having to flick back through them's kind of a bit poop. Okay. Farming. Farm production. Farm production. Lovely. Okay. Iron storage. Not a problem. Don't need the workers either. Gold. Okay, gold's in a good place. This new swamp. Let's get magic production. Probably don't need the workers just yet. Magic production. I am going to need the workers though. Maybe we can rank it up. Does it need purple? The leader's abode. Oh, what can I do at rank 4, actually? Maybe I should do my house. Blacksmith, blacksmith, blacksmith. Okay, so essentially level 5. Workshop we could probably have a look at, because then we start to hit a few extra bits here, especially with the markets. Unlocks the gold finding potion. Yeah, why not? Unlocks the healing potion. I feel like that's going to be a waste. Tavern we need to level up as well. Monsters spawn less frequently. I wonder what the trade-off for that is. I kind of like the fact that we're beating the monsters at the moment, but maybe it's going to get to the point where we actually start losing quite consecutively. Education we can't do, we can't rank this up. Market, caravan speed, why not? Ooh, do we have the upkeep for this? Right, so it's gold, food, and magic. Food's flying up, gold's okay, magic's just really not in a good place. It is only 1 though. As long as this number doesn't start going down, I'm fine. That number's going down. Right, we're ruined. Thanks for watching. That was the end of the playthrough. Can't do that, so I'm going to need some more workers. Sure. That's going up. That's going up. That's going down. How many workers did I get? Was it just +2? Shit. That's still going down. Oh, that's bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We need iron. Go, go, go. We've got to fix this, otherwise I'm going to have to keep trading for magic. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I've got 2 people not working. Farmer's full, correct? It can probably up this. Did we get all the workers? I've already bought them. Okay. Goblin Raiders? Ah, that's fine. Not the end of the world. Let's put 1 more in there. Can we afford the magic upgrade now? It's like 50k, right? Lovely. Stick you in here. Do you fix my problems? No, I'm still bleeding. It's the foreign tax that's ruining me. Okay. Oh my god, my iron's going backwards as well. Shit! Food production's gonna have to take a hit. Slow it right down. Okay, that puts me in the plus. Oh my god, we're actually bleeding magic. This is bad. That's not fixable. So I have to do this quest. 120 soldiers. You serious? Maybe if I get there and then I just minus it immediately? Is that even possible? I don't think it is. Let's do a happiness boost. We'll do woods, iron. Can we do the gold one as well, actually? I didn't did I research this? Gold production? Sure. What else do we have? We have the Magic Academy. If we research into... magic production. Has that fixed it? Oh, I can't tell because I've got a million buffs going on now. We need this one as well. We've got increased gold on click. Let's go and help. Whoa. Always nice to see a nice mega crit. Okay, there's some money and some iron. Right, we want magic production. Now we want to do the unnatural growth. 5% to all production, 50k. And we want to trade off a couple of boats with a good amount of food somewhere. Looks like we're going here. We want a mixture of iron, magic. Let's do caravans. We'll do food for more iron. And then we just need to farm loads of money. Thing is, though, if I make the 120 soldiers and then scrap them, if that's my plan, do I actually have to fight with the 120 and win? Because that cost per soldier is absolutely diabolical. And that is literally just over halfway. We've got 65. I think I'm going to have every resource at maximum, and then we make the 120, and we just bleed. We just bleed whatever we've got. Maybe we can fix it a tiny bit whilst it's bleeding, but I don't know. This might be the hardest quest so far. And I like that. I like that this isn't just a straightforward game when it comes to the milestones. Oh, we've got 5 people. I'm not even placing them anywhere. Okay, we are completely capped out there. Workers go here. 2 more. I guess we can bolster the wood. Workshop unlocks workshop research. A prominent building housing expert tanners, weavers, and craftsmen. Yeah, give me this. We need to start getting these buildings up to tier 4. Happiness bonus. Premium gold trade. That's pretty good. Right, let's go and farm out that iron. What is it for the iron mine? Oh, we can do this, no problem. I believe. Where's Brian? Passing with a prime. Born an angle. How are you, dudes? Hope you're good. I'm great, mate. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for the prime. There was something insightful, but Brian doesn't care for it. Apparently not. Apparently not. I wonder why Brian didn't read that. That's not a very long message. Maybe it's because it started with an exclamation? I've no idea. Give me that happiness bonus. Carpenter. Again. Oh, we've just had a shipment come in. Absolute timing. Right, I need some blueprints. Let's get one of those. We can get carpenter tier 4. What does that give me? Hunting efficiency. Not the best in the world. Max hunters would be pretty good though. We can at least get 2 more in there. Yeah, this iron's suffering. Like, super suffering. So we need to get to 87k. Ah, get in here. Can we do an iron buff? Oh, nice! We just got the shipment. I need one of these.
Morning.
Morning. Love that. Love hearing that. The Deep Iron Shaft, a sprawling network of deep tunnels with advanced mining techniques. Lovely. Oh, yes! They got a minecart system. Fantastic. Iron production. We need money. Straight to the money. Doing good. Nice. Just did a week around Disneyland Paris. Oh, mate. Memories. Let's go. Back at work. Oh, dear. You'll be fine, dude. Plan the next vacation, yeah? Hope everybody enjoyed it. Alright, we got good money. Iron production. Boom. Oh, we've got an iron production here that we didn't purchase. 72k. Trade caravans. Trade caravans. Where's my market? Lovely. Expedition. Ship. Where's the best place to send food these days? Here? Rube scan. Send food. Premium. Iron. Sure. Do I just do 2 of these? Okay, we need to do a building check. So from the top, gold mine can't be upgraded, swamp can't be upgraded, hunting lodge can't be upgraded because we're not in the purple tier yet, we don't have master blueprints. Town's guard, that goes straight to legendary, which is crazy. That tells me that combat's going to get horrible. We can't do my personal quarters just yet. The tavern, still can't get that one either. Moving down, dwellings. We can do the housing. So housing is on the list. Town square we cannot do. Oops. Church we can't do. Roads we definitely can't do. Blacksmith is a no-no. Iron mine we've just done. Quarry... So quarry and housing we can do. Workshop is a no. Carpenter is a no. Alchemist is a no. Harbour District we can, so housing, quarry, harbour. Shipwright we can't do. Oh no. Oh, it's fine, it's plants. So we've only got 3 places. And the Magic Academy. So we're basically just relying on iron by the looks of it. So we get a whole bunch of iron, throw it into all the upgrades. Most things are then... Well, everything is then as far as possible. 130, that's fine. Get rid of that notification. Can we send off any more stuff? I really don't want to send the the stone. If anything, I really want to get the stone prepped for the city defenses, for the walls. I should probably help out on food, because the population growth is pretty lackluster. Already booked one? Nice! Going to a Norwegian fjord cruise. Whoa! Oh, that'd be cool. That's lovely, that is, dude. I know you mentioned it last time you were in chat that you were looking to, if you're going to play Scrap Mechanic, you're going to stream it, but if you actually had chance to maybe have a dabble... I'll be honest, the 1.0's come out, and I haven't really seen many people covering the game, so if anyone's going to cover it, now's the time, really. Why is my magic going down? Magic's going backwards again. Oh god, the buffs were actually the only thing keeping it going, weren't they? Shit. We are bleeding magic. And there's nothing I can do. Oof. How am I supposed to do that? Do they want me to bleed resources? That's the point of the quest, isn't it? That's exactly what they want. Bastards. Okay, so the irons come in. Good. Let's do... What does housing actually give me? Just increases the housing capacity. Is that a good thing? We're capped out on quarry, so at the moment I don't really care for that. Magic Academy. Yeah, I think we do the Magic Academy, and then we pop the buff that does the production. A fortified spire, housing powerful artifacts, powerful wizards, and a shop for apprentices to interact with the uninitiated. There's the little shop. Very cool. New research. What does it come up with here? Unlocks mana tap. Unlocks the battle for defeating the undead. Yes! We need magic. Magic production? 100% we need magic. Let's purchase that. And we'll see if there is... We'll trade for some magic now, actually. We'll do an Ashen Halt food. Oh, I sent a caravan. Shit, what a waste. Alchemy shop. Let's go iron buff, wood buff. We don't need stone. We'll do a gold production buff. Let's go to the tavern and buy some happiness. We'll go to the church and we'll purchase food and food. Right, we have everything happening. What are we fighting? That's fine. Church can't be upgraded. Okay. Gotcha, Pasty. Cool. We need to go and farm some food. We've got to get this population growth on the go. 18.4k is the mega crit on player use. Holy shit. That's lovely. So we wait for all this magic to be delivered. We purchase the upgrades that we want from the the magic tower. And then, honestly, we're just going to have to go for the soldiers, which I think means everything needs to be in the blue, full blue, and then we just do it. We make them and see what happens. Don't forget, chat, if you're enjoying the look of this game, we do actually have a link that you can go on over to and check the game out. It will be releasing a little bit later on today. If you're watching this on YouTube, it will definitely be out. There'll be a link in the video description. Highly worth wishlisting, bare minimum, is what I would say. Super engaging, very charming. If you got this set up to the point where you are as idle as can be, you could be listening to the soundtrack, to be honest, whilst the game's playing itself. Okay, food's in a good place. What do we want? So we already have everything that we want from here. No, we don't. Battle Undead. I need the magic from here, and I need the magic from here. So we're waiting on the biggest shipments in the world. Great. There's a person. Honestly? If we've got space on money? Nope. Can I buy space on money? Go there. I'm gonna help farm some of this mana. We need 2 big shipments of mana to come in. And then hopefully when we purchase those upgrades for the magic production, it kind of balances itself out a little bit. Glorious! Okay, we'll send off the ships in a minute. We're probably going to need a replen on the mana. Here, this. Right, mana tap, magic production. What do we need? We need money. We need all the money. Was fish one of the ones that we could upgrade? It is. Dwellings we can do if we get 100k. Sandy Bear, welcome back. Hope you're good. Good morning. Did you build all that? It's all built. Everything is built. We've got a huge town now. Huge town. Since the last session, we have bridged across to make the gold mine initially in the game, but we've actually just bridged the gap to get to the swamp, and we've unlocked magic. So we've got witches and wizards that are harnessing the power of the earth, and we've now had people go and excavate the ruins down here, find some magical artifacts, and they've built a wizard academy whereby we can now buff the town with magical potions and spells, which is cool. We're now in a new quest where an emissary from Ashenholt has arrived. They're demanding more money, but also they want us to build an army, which is annoying. So we're basically going to build 120 men, and I think we're going to fight them. So I'm currently at the point in the game where I'm balancing all the resources to build the army, because if you look on the army itself, the upkeep per second is insane. So we've got to make sure that we have a good system in place so that we can afford the army. It looks like we may be bleeding the resources once they're made. As long as we don't hit 0, we're fine. But we're definitely in a very interesting part of the game now. Let's trade for some iron. And some gold. We have a person! Woohoo! Let's get you in the money. We can't upgrade this, right? So, the buildings that we have left to upgrade. We've got dwellings that we can upgrade now, actually. I'm going to do this. So we can increase the population. We need 2 blue licenses. Houses 5. Well-built houses, enhancing living standards in the town. Oh, look at the buildings! Look at that. Where is this guy fishing? What's going on there, mate? Oh, yeah. The town looks awesome. Their living quarters is so much better. Damn, what's the next one? Okay, so there's still no happiness tied to this. Sad. Is it that you don't have enough mana storage? Unfortunately, that's not the case. We are going down in the amount of actual mana, so we don't have enough being produced to actually hold it. And unfortunately, we don't have anything else that allows me to add more workers because we've already got maximum capacity. We need to get the swamp leveled up to level 3, and to do that, we need something that we don't have yet. So we're basically in a point where we can generate it, but it's not enough for the upkeep. We have access to other cities that we can trade with, and what's really cool about this game is the trading storage does not impact your storage capacity. So it may say that I have 170,100 storage, but when you trade for a resource, you can exceed your personal limit of storage, and the game will overcompensate it. So you still get the big yield. So if I was at 170,000 and another 100,000 came in, I would actually have 270,000 mana in storage. So trading in this game isn't punishing. If anything, it's the lean on feature. Let's get some. Oh, my ships are still out. Never mind. Oh, we're fighting. Oh, this should be an easy fight. Come on. We lost too many people there. 24. Not good enough. Right. We actually need to build the army. Is it as complicated as it looks? No. This game is not complicated in the slightest. It is quite literally a case of understanding what to prioritize and how you want to build that priority list. All you're essentially doing is gathering resources, looking at a checklist and going, do I have it? No. How do I get this? Complete the quests, which are very straightforward, and then rinse and repeat and move forwards. The complicating factor in this, not for difficulty, but for complicating a situation, is the actual combat. Because if you lose the combat, you go into a minus production level for a period of time. That's the only real downside to it. Yeah, it's a resource management city building game. That's essentially what this is. It's an incremental city builder, so the game ramps up over time, and I'd say the curve is relatively smooth. you're never really on a really big incline. We've slowed down a little bit when it comes to each of these blueprint milestones, but that's because they're introducing one, maybe two new buildings that really require balancing your income of that new resource. So it's like the game gives you a little bit of time to understand what the new thing is. So we just got magic today. How to get it, how to maintain it, and then move into the next part of the game. Unfortunately, we're actually break even at the moment. We're not losing it. So we lost the excess, which is a problem. So everything that we gained, we actually lost, because we're not bleeding magic now. That's sad. Let's do ship food to Iron Rend, and we want stone. Ship food stone, question mark? And you got early access? I did indeed. There is a link you can go on over to. I'll post it in the chat right now if the button works. The button refuses to work, so I'll tab out and do #add myself. There it is, you can go on over to it. Any interactions with the link help me out massively, so if anyone's clicking on it, you are directly supporting the stream, and I appreciate you heaps. Where do I want to put this person? Do we stick them back in here? Yep. Few more hours and the game goes live. Today it is the official launch day. I've been really looking forward to seeing how this game's received by the general public. I'm hoping that it gets all the love that it deserves, because it's been so enchanting to play. So what's the other building that I said that I could upgrade? Did I do them all? We've done the quarry. Was it the quarry? We've done the housing. There was another one though. Oh, we never did the quarry. Let's buy some more licenses, why not? Quarry upgrade. A busy quarry with carts, chisels, and steady stone production. Ooh, very nice. This is looking dapper. What do we get here? Stone production. Yes, please. Stone production. Yes, please. Premium stone. Yes, please. And now we're out of stone. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing something special here. I really am. Right, so what do we currently have? We've got 2 massive shipments of stone coming in. We can probably caravan for a little bit more. So stone should just go boom. We'll go and work a little bit of money. Oh, the gold mine, though? No. We'll go and work some money until the shipments come in. Can we work anyone here? Yeah? Perfect. And then I think we just have to pull the trigger. I will check the upgrade book before we go for the army, but our current quest is to get to 120 soldiers. We are currently on 65 over here on the left. I'm curious to know what's going to happen. Will Ashenholt become a fight that happens here, or will it be something that happens in a bit more of a cinematic nature. You know how they do these quests? I wonder if it'll be something that just happens on screen. The link is purely for engagement, so if anyone can go and click it, you've done your job, so to speak. Goblin Raiders! The army's getting bigger, but the threat isn't changing. Interesting. I wonder what it takes for them to become an extreme raid. Where am I going? Markets. Expedition. We're sending the boats back out. Iron Rend now doesn't need food. What about Rubescan? Food or iron? Let's make sure it's set to ship. Lovely. Right, money's in a good place. Stone's in a good place. We're going to need so much stone as soon as we get this purple blueprint. The master blueprint. We're going straight for the protective walls. That triple strike is going to be the only thing that protects us, in my opinion. And, actually, we now have the Magic Academy with the shop, so we can do soldier attack and soldier defense, which would be brilliant. Let's buy that and do production. We might be able to do a cheeky little boost on everything, actually. Wood we don't need to. Iron we always need to. Stone we can do. Gold we can do. We can do a happiness buff with the tavern. That's for food. We can head to the church. We can do a food and a food. And then we just need iron, gold, magic, and food. I'm gonna go help them. $120 army. 65 is a big push for me, to be honest. We were at... we started off at 15. I then upped it to 20... We lasted on 20 for a little bit, but that had to go up to 30, and then I pushed it all the way up to 50. You know what I might need to do? I might need to get rid of all these buffs, because they do cost food. Your people are eager to stand against justice. Soldier training and upkeep cost. Oh, interesting! I didn't see that buff, so that must have come with the quest. That's how we get to 120. 500,000 stone in one trade! Whoa! We're almost at 2 million? Yeah, that's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. I think this is it, chat. We're going in. I'm building the army. I just want to get the buff on the bottom left, the food one, up to green. And then we're doing it. We're making it happen. I'll send out some trade chips in a minute. Come on, fully green. Fully green, I believe. I can't believe how much stone's just come in. That's 1 million stone. In 3 trades. How big do these figures get? Right, that's close enough for me. Begin! The army. We'll just let it happen naturally. That's totally okay. Happiness has gone down because of the conscription minus. Congestion minus 10. What's that from? What the bloody hell's congestion? Do I have to do better roads? Safer travel. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, we've got a person. Let's get you working in here. Actually, we're probably going to need the food. Nice. Nice. Right, how's the expedition looking? It's totally empty. This is perfect. We're not going to touch anything at the moment. There's nothing that I can upgrade. We're going to flick through the book. I'm pretty sure that we don't need any of this. The army is growing. You can see the army growing on the left, chat, for those of you that are interested in seeing when we hit the 120. It's getting there. It is getting there slowly. Iron production, perfect. Okay. So there's a few bits that I can actually purchase. This is great. Here's the swamp. Anything to do with magic increase? Not yet. We need to get swamp level 3. Look how much unlocks. That's insane. Leader abode. We can't do that yet. Premium trade on the metal. I think we'll leave that for now. I don't have enough. Oh, the craftsmanship. 5% resource gathering. Actually incredible. Let's get the healing potion. Maybe the fight will require it. Tavern, we can't do anything yet. Church, we can't do anything yet. Oh, I see. It opens the book on the most recent you need to purchase page, because it looks like I've got everything prior to that. I see. I see. Trading magic? No chance. Not yet. Ship speed? I don't want to waste my mats on that. I'd rather get the walls ready. Alright, we have everything. I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy. So the town guards are going to train up. We'll go up to 120 in strength. We'll hand in the quests. And then, do we go to war with Action Hall? It's going to be so good. And then essentially what we're looking at is an upgrade to the master blueprints, because that is literally the only thing that's locking me out, which means we must get the next level on the school. This has to be it. Oh, exciting stuff. What does magic go up to? 170. We should probably research the increase on that if we can. We can't yet. There's a new person. We're going to put them on fish. Lovely. Couple of hundred away from maximum population as well. Good place to be, actually, because it means I don't need to look at this for a while. What are we on? 103? We're bleeding food. Food is being bled. Oh, God. Oh, God. Sure. We need to make sure that this fixes itself. There's nothing I can purchase, right? We've looked at all these options. +2 maximum farm workers. There we go. Maybe we can fix it. We'll take them out the iron mine. Food's fixed! Woo! Okay, so food is on the up. Wood is on the up. Iron is on the down. Iron is rapidly depleting. That was a terrible decision. Who's in here? One of you. Go in there. Okay. Woodman? I need you. Iron fixed. Iron is fixed. Food is fine. Iron is fine. Money is fine. And mana is fine. Right, those are the main things that we need. Cool. That was a bit scary. Oh shit, we've got to fight. I'm going to be losing people. I've just amassed an army. Come on, get it overdone. Swiftly. I just hit 143 of them in one swing. Jesus. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Come on. This is exciting. This is a huge part in the game. Yes, so the larger army does mean more damage. So if I go here and I go to the military tab, you'll see that per strength of soldier and defense. And then there's the multiplier. So that's our total for how many that we currently have recruited. We've done it. Oh my god. Oh my god. This upkeep's insane. My food's going down. Food's going down. Food's going down. Do we have a happiness buff? 20 seconds. I need to fix this. Oh, that's rapid as well. Come on. Do we have anyone else that I can take off? We can go down to 3. We can go down to 5. So you're at maximum. There's got to be someone that can work here. Hunting, 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 hunting. Nice. Okay. Iron's going down. Iron's going down. I took them from the iron place, didn't I? I'm an actual muppet. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right, food. Fine. We got 2 more people. Brilliant. They can go straight into there and into there. Money's going up, iron's going up, mana's not moving. It's time to hand in the quest. Warning, a dangerous quest. I've never seen this. My lord and lady, this battle shall surely decide our fate. Our walls are strong and our soldiers many. But are we truly prepared to stand against the Ashenholt scum? Saving the game will be disabled during this quest. How do I save? All I can do is save and exit. Okay. Oh, look at the animation for that. Idle. Onwards to victory. Enraged by our refusal to hand over our sons and fathers to die in a foreign war, the Ashenholt army prepared to crush our resistance. Defeat the Ashenholt army. I want to be this guy. Or this guy. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Here they come. 300. They have a 4,500 strength and a 1,200 defense.
It is time.
I'm doing it. Can we make more? Double the resource. Train them quicker. I will happily bleed what needs to be bled. 150. And we've got the combat buffs down here as well. Was there anything in the blacksmith that I could have purchased? No? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Food's in a good place. Let's take these guys away and make sure that they go into here. Money's fine, mana's fine, but we are recruiting the people still. Oh my god, 160 maybe? And then what buffs do we have? Oh, this is a huge part in the game, isn't it? 120 seconds of defense and attack. I'm going to see if I can buff absolutely everything. Soldier recovers after combat. Yeah, we're going to need this. Can we do one of these? And can we do one of these? Everything is currently active. Combat begins in 20 seconds. I am getting ready at the Magic Academy. We are going to purchase both of these buffs. Get ready. Hold the door. Go. Go. Come on.
Charge!
We hit 86. We hit 87.
See ya.
Take them down. Oh my god, we've absolutely thrashed them. Yeah! Quick, sell everybody. They're worth too much. Big preparation that was. I feel like they could have made that a bit harder. Or maybe I was just over-prepared. Yeah! We were no longer subject to the whims of our powerful neighbours. We resolved that if Ashenholt returned, they would face a true kingdom, fully prepared to defend itself. Maintain 120 soldiers and upgrade the Lord's Manor to a keep. Look at them all rejoicing. This guy's absolutely wasted. The dog's wearing the farmer's hat. It's lovely, that is. How lovely is this? Alright, well we can do that. I actually think we might be able to maintain this size army. And the Lord's Manor... Hang on a minute, but this requires... Oh my god. I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money. To the warehouse, which we cannot do. Oh, what did I get for the combat? Money and iron. We only lost 13 dudes. That's pretty good. I need more money. This one? Gold storage. Gold storage. Okay. We can do some expeditions. We'll send out the ships. Room scan food. Premium moderate. We probably want stone. And... gold. Sure. Okay, did we get the school unlocked? No? That must happen after we do this next quest. How many do I need? Lord's Manor. I need 5 of these. That's fine, so that's like 100k. Well, that's 5, because we already had 4 purchased. So what am I missing? We need 421. So essentially, I sit here forever. Oh, look, we've actually got guards now. I didn't notice this before. Did we have guards on the actual walls? Wasn't paying too much attention to the attire of the people that were wandering around. Did anyone notice that we had soldiers around the camp before? Oh, we have a worker. Let's get you here. Yeah, that was a super good fight. I wonder what would happen if you weren't prepared for that. It feels like it would be a game load, because it says that you can't save beyond that point. Like, during that quest. So if they were to overthrow you, would it take you back to the start of the decision to go to war? Or would they actually leave you in a deficit, like the previous quests, and with combat deficit? Would it stack it? Yeah, that's a curious one, that is. Food's fine, money's fine, iron's fine, and magic's fine. So we have an army of 160. That's a bit mad, isn't it? Right, where's my house? The Lord's Manor. I can't believe I'm doing this. Unlocks personal upgrades. We get tax shield ×3, and the gold storage is increased. A sturdy stone keep that stands as both a residence and fortified heart of your city. Holy! We'll have a look at that in a minute. In time, our persistent harvesting of the swamp's magic stirred an ancient evil. Forgotten souls from a lost civilization rose, semi-preserved, from the mire. Our weapons had little effect, and they were too numerous for our wizards. Only through divine might could we hope to turn them back. There are zombies? What? Build a cathedral and use it to research consecrated weapons. Ooh. So we're going to have an army of Crusader paladins. Is that the... Look at the keep. I can eat outside. Look at that table. Look at all this space. It's connected to the barracks now. Oh, wow. Okay, research. Well, come off this. An army of zombies are approaching. So we have a new faction of enemies. Interesting. Personal resource gathering power and inspiration buff that stays active for an additional 10 seconds. Oh, nice. So how did the zombies work? Because the skeletons reanimate. They reanimate as well. Do they reanimate twice? No. Okay. Okay. So we can do this, and we can do this. Where are these? Yes, and I don't have enough. So I'm going to have to get some more mana. Okay. How do zombies work? Very slowly. Oh, we get mana from them. Nice. Boats have returned. Lovely. Okay. So we've upgraded this. Build a cathedral and use it to research the consecrated weapons. So, build. But how do I build a cathedral if we don't have access to the purple shop? Education level 4? Oh, we've got this as well! We need wood, we need money, and we need blueprints. 2 of those. Let's go trade. Expedition ship to Rubscan. Food for money. We'll also do another food for money. Insufficient. We're broke. Wait for the wages. Yeah, we need to get this this library upgraded, and then we can do the walls, and then we're in a really good place. You can put them to work in your supermarket or let them play computer games. You sure can. They're great trolley boys. Or a great player 2. Actually, no, player 1. Go. Right, we are really low on money. Like, horribly low on money. Can we put anyone in here? No. I can't believe the upkeep is actually in a good place. This is crazy. And we're getting more people. We need more actual people. Let's help with the population. Oh yeah, the army is doing work. I wonder if we'll ever see Simon Pegg and Nick Frost team up one last time. I always hold out optimism in that regard. I don't think we ever will. Oh no, what's happening to my food? The food is vanishing before my eyeballs? What's happened here? Ongoing ancient evil. The dead walk? What happened? Wait. Hang on, was the food always going down? Oh, this is really bad. This is really bad. We need to get this quest done. Production. Do that, please. Another army of zombies. This is relentless. Oh my god, I see why the church has that lessen the attacks thing. What do I actually need for this? Hang on a minute. Build a cathedral and use it to research the consecrated weapons. Shit. That means that I need to build the school. Which means I need money and wood. Well, money's coming in the ships, so I guess I'll go and help out with wood production. You know what we could do? I can't even touch any of this. Let's do that. And we'll go and purchase a wood potion from the alchemist. And then we will just go and help. So zombies give us minus happiness, which puts us in a lower yield productive mind. Interesting. As long as number goes up, we're okay. We may need to lessen the army though. We might drop it to 140 soldiers so that we can keep the food production balanced. And then we get the cathedral, we build the consecrated weapons, we reclaim the swamp, and then we look to educate our people a little bit further. So that we can get the next blueprint, the master. Okay, we got mana from those, good. We got money from the ships, brilliant. Right, do we have enough to actually do this? So, in order to get this, I need purple. So to get purple, we need this. I need a bit more money. Hey, timing! Alright, more zombies! Town Academy, a respected school offering advanced studies and funding innovative research. Ooh, that's nice. That's super nice. Okay, plus 10 to all production is massive, so we need money. And we need money for the master building. Right, trade. Not build. Expedition, ship, group scan, food. For money. Very nice. We're dealing with it. Food is now on the decline. We're going to have to drop the army. I can't maintain this. It's too hungry. $130 puts me back in the positive. Okay. Then that's what we do. We have another person. Let's get you working there. We can probably do a fish buff, actually. Can we do a fish buff? No, everything's on cooldown. Oh, mad. Was the iron going down as well? Oh, Christ. I'm glad that I've taken them on minus. I didn't even see that. Are we okay against these? Yeah. That's not bad. They regens. How many are we losing? 14? 9? Oh, because of the regen on them as well. Cool. We're going to have to put someone in the iron if that's a little bit imbalanced. We need to work on food because we're not now bringing in anyone, so we'll go down here. Have a merry old time. Yeah, I can't believe this debuff. Minus 40%. The dead walk. That's crazy. Did I send off the trade caravans? I don't remember resending them. Yep, they're coming back with money. Okay, good. So we essentially need... this. 160. More zombies. Are you serious? So stone we're fine for. We're fine for that. We're fine for that. The wood we're a little bit not okay for. I'm just buying it. Screw it. So we need to farm... money will happen. We need to farm wood. We can probably take some of these dudes. They're already gone. Never mind. When does the mana become a problem? Becomes a problem at 9. Okay. So that's 4. Can we purchase a wood buff? Or did I already do this? To the alchemists. Yep, wood buff's done. We can do an iron buff. Why not? And invest in the gold. So we get 2 shipments of gold come in, so that should be about 300k. Time for war with the zombies. First strike and we take out 162. It's pretty damn good. How many do they reanimate with? 124. 2 swings. There's 1. 2. And there's the money. And there's a person. Awesome. You can go and be a fisherman. Right, money, money, money. Zombies gave us magic and money. Magic will go down because we don't have the facility for it. Which is a little bit sad. Right, what was I actually purchasing? The upgrade for here. I need 2 purple. So research the master design. Then we buy it. 80,000 each. How many do I need? 2. Good lord. Right, so we got 2 of those. More zombies are approaching. So, we need wood and money. We're going to trade for it. Oh, wrong one. Let's send a ship for wood and a ship for money. And to be honest, I'm probably going to go and take a very quick break because we've been playing this for about 3.5 hours now and my coffee's empty. I'll see if I can manually run some ads, and I might just leave the game up so that if something should happen, you can all scream at your monitors, do some sub sounds to let me know that the city is in peril, and just generally look after the place for me. Oh god, they've become a moderate threat. Yeah, that's scary. Right. I'm going to run some ads whilst I'm out, because I normally do ads whilst I am on a break, so that we can remove them for the rest of the next hour. How do I do... You recently ran an ad and must wait. Oh, perfect, so that's already happened. Then I can go AFK. Right. I will go make coffee. Good luck, everybody. The city is in your hands. I'll be back in a minute. How are we getting on, chat? Are we alive still? I'm currently still making a coffee. Smithers, good morning. Welcome in. I'm just in time for the trade ships to return. Fantastic. I can do this. Another army of zombies is approaching. Low threat. That's fine. Let's do the build. It's happening, chat. Cathedral upgrade. A sacred cathedral to protect the faithful, luring pilgrims and fueling town prosperity. Time to get rid of this bloody, ongoing ancient evil. The age of religion. Unlocks community outreach policy. Happiness, food consumption, medium gold. Oh my god, that's amazing. Unlocks blessing of protection, soldier defense. Plus 20% damage. Prevents undead from reviving. Oh my god! Research that shit! Where is it? We need lots of food and lots of iron. Right. Well, we're not very proficient in iron, so ship to Rubscan for food for iron. We're going to do that twice. And because we now have access to the master blueprint, 2 of those are going to be purchased. We beat the zombies, that's good. Can I even do the 15% happiness, 15% food consumption? I don't think we can. I've already got all of these enabled. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to get this first. That's huge. Blessing of protection. Oh, God, it's gonna be great. Gotta go now. Loved seeing some more of it. Fantastic. It's nice to see and chill to hear your thought process. See you next time. Bye, Aspen. Enjoy your day, yeah? Great to see you. Look after yourself. See you next time, indeed. Right, we need food. So we're just probably gonna hang here. I'm gonna go and get my coffee. So I need to wangle on the button holder, which is my headphone stand, onto the mouse. Look at that. I'm now hands-free and farming some crop. Back in a sec. Oh, fresh coffee. Fresh coffee's always good. Right. Let's get back in the commander's chair. Let's remove the weight from that and stick it back where it belongs. All the way over there. Right, we need these consecrated weapons. We needed them yesterday, so... to the church. Research. Damage prevents them from reviving. We need the iron. How's the trade looking? Stone's not moving, because no one's there. Mana's going backwards again. That's not good. Everyone's still working in the wood. That's why. More zombies! Low threats, don't care for it. We should be just fine. Less than a minute. I'm gonna help grind some stone. Wasting a lot of this mana, to be honest. Maybe the next thing that we do is the big upgrade on the warehouse. Because that's huge. Plus 600k. So we get the consecrated weapons. We get rid of this threat of zombies. There are archers on the wall. Oh my god, so when you've bested Ashenholz, they actually populate the town with the guard. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what I was talking about earlier. Love to see it. Okay, so the iron has come in fantastically well. Let's go and get this consecrated weapon. 20% damage to undead and prevents undead from reviving. Boom. Quest. With our newly consecrated weapons, keeping the undead at bay, The call went out for brave heroes to venture into the sunken ruins and destroy the source of the undead. Look at this. Upgrade the tavern to the Dragon's Hearth and hire heroes. Are you serious? I can hire heroes? Wow! What do they do? Oh, this game is absolutely incredible. Actually incredible. Tavern level 5. And we can start hiring heroes. I love how they've put it in the tavern as well. That's where you kind of, you know, you high fantasy RPGs. You hear of, like, legend of a monster hunter or, you know, a kingslayer or whatever. That's amazing. Let's get you on food production. Right, tavern level 5. What's needed? Well, we can do it. 10% happiness bonus to resource gathering, and we attract adventurers, nobles, and exotic traders. Oh, do we get somewhere else to trade with? No way. Or does a merchant turn up in the city? I was going to say in the chat then. Any merchants in the chat? Oh, wow. Premium drinks. Hell yeah. Give me that. That's it? That's tavern maximum level? The tavern doesn't go to legendary. What? I wonder if they've put tavern legendary... Are they the heroes? I wonder if they've put tavern legendary in the what's it? 1.0 build that's going to be releasing later today. Oh my god, I'm so excited. This is awesome. So what do I need? I've bled all my resources. We need money. Okay, well, I think we can chill for a little bit. Let's have a look through the book. See if there's anything that we really fancy utilising. Let me just assign that person to the fish. Ooh, fish working's full. Lovely. Can we, research more fishermen? Very nice. I am just going to do a quick round robin and pop all of the buffs. Whilst I'm having a look in the book. Oh, nope, shop. Lovely. Oh, how wonderful is this? We can also go down to the Magic Academy and purchase the buff here. Magic production... I guess we can do that as well. Why not? We can mana tap. Okay, let's have a look through the book, shall we? So, woodworkers, we don't need. Wood storage. I don't think we need that either. Stoneworkers, exactly the same predicaments. Not really worth my time, nor storage. Okay. Fishing. Maximum workers is a pretty good shout. We need to get fishing to level 5. Storage on food, we'll always purchase that. Storage on food, just need a little bit more stone. I'll wait for that to come through actually, and I will drink my coffee. And I will forget where I put my phone. That's over there, because I did get an email that I think I need to respond to. Let me have a quick look. Oh yes. Blah 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 blah. Highly illegal stuff. Can't talk about it. Enjoy. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. When the fuck am I playing that? Sure. Right, food storage. Lovely. Iron storage, don't need to worry about. Max workers, we don't need to worry about. Okay. We need to get the gold up to level 4. Look how much opens there. Magic storage capacity. Honestly, yes, because it is our weakest storage element. So we need swamp upgrades, and we need to level it. I like these shields that you can click on. Honestly, I don't really care for them because I'm happy to click on the building and then use the UI at the bottom, but I like that they exist. Inspirational buff stays active for an additional 10 seconds. We need this. 100%. Do we have trade ships currently going anywhere? No. Ship to Rubiscan. For stone. Let's send out some caravans. How's Ashenholt looking? Let's get more stone. And wood. And honestly, probably more stone. That's all of our caravans out. Back to the book. Where do we get to? We got to me with the personal click. Yeah, so we need stone. Okay, so inspirational. Next. Premium metal trade. I don't plan on trading metal because I need it. Premium wooden trade. Exactly the same predicament. I need it. Premium gold trade. I mean, it's not bad. I'm not trading it massively, though. Alchemist we don't need. Taverns completed. I can't believe I've completed a building. That's awesome. So what's this? Is this a policy, or... Monsters spawn 20% less frequently. It must be a policy. Weird how it says shop item for this, but it doesn't say that's a policy. Let's go to the church and have a look. Consecrated ground. Policy. It's not. Arms for the poor. Where's the church here? Ah! Ha ha ha! So this is actually a good thing. So we want consecrated ground. Okay. Unlocks magical trade. I don't care for that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, crap, I closed the book. Was there a second page? Unlocks quality magic trade. Don't care for that. We need to get the academy up to level 4. That's fine. Increase in trade storage. I guess we can do 100k. What am I waiting to upgrade? That's the bigger question right now. I guess we find out what happens when we do the tavern upgrade and get heroes. Oh, look at this scene. Our heroes valiantly located and destroyed an ancient evil deep within the swamp ruins. Once more, our city flourished in peace. Reach 1600 population. Look at them go. Little bit sad that I don't get to choose who to recruit or, like, micromanage their stats. I was expecting an actual thing to happen there, not just a story. but I like the visuals. We're 100 away from that quest. Not bad at all. We're now starting to snowball slightly. So consecrated... You know what? Bring on the fights, to be honest, because if we're getting money and we're getting mana every time, I should just be using that to upgrade what we need. So I think we drop this. 15% happiness and 15% food consumption for medium gold cost per... Is that really needed? I honestly think that we upgrade buildings instead of going for anything else. Where's my lodge? This one, right? Oh, for God's sake. This one. Inspirational buffs stay for longer. Amen to that. Oh, we could do a wall upgrade, to be honest. What do I need for this? I need more mana. So we go trade for some mana. And we purchase 4 of these blueprints. 1, 2, 3. 4. So that's those done. We now need money to go and trade for mana, so I'll quickly jump over here and farm some. You can join. I should probably do this, and then we can actually just get more money on the whole. So let's just stay here, get to 130k, and then purchase it. The cooldowns have probably refreshed. 70 seconds. A minute. Okay. So we upgrade the gold mine, and then we go for the wall reinforcements. I'm hoping that we can do all of that before we get to 1600 population. The population is here on the left, above the housing, so this is our total, and this is how many we currently have as people. We can probably send out some more food caravans, to be honest, if we didn't send any. Yeah, we didn't... Oh, the ships are back as well. Oh, shit. High demand for food. Let's get wood. Let's get iron. And we'll send food for money at Serapha? Is that the one? Oh no, it's still action holds. Yeah. We can trade here, to be honest. Let's get them working in here. That's then maximum capacity workers. We can now purchase this. A significant operation supplying large quantities of gold for coinage and trade. Oh, look at this. They got a lovely little minecart system. Gold production. Yes, please. We need money for that. We will farm it. How much was it? 168. That'll do. Okay. Lovely. So gold should just look after itself now. What's the level 4? Oh, level 4 is maximum. There's another maxed out building. Let's go. What about swamp? So we can get the Sorcerer's Bog. Which could be a good one. Northern Wall? Well, food's going to happen naturally, because we've got a good amount of that. We can probably buff now. It's definitely been a minute. Shop. So, let's do wood. Let's do iron. We don't need to do stone. We can do gold. So that's those. Tavern. We can shop for the happiness. Church. Oh my god, I just hit happiness 200%. 201, actually. Woohoo! Let's go! Let's get food production on the go. Can we do the happiness policy here? Is that possible? No. And we go here, we purchase the production to everything. And the magic production. So that is everything in full swing. Honestly. Warehouse upgrade. 1,000,000% worth it. Hey, the button's gone. It's just done. Awesome. What can we do with the farm? A wide variety of diverse and prosperous farms. That could be pretty good. It does mean that food production would absolutely skyrocket. So we need to trade for mana. Yes, it's all happening now, chat. Ship to Rubiscan for food. This should still be... Oh no, it's normal demand. We need increased demand. Perfect. So Iron Rend is good. We want a higher yield. So, what, Iron Rend? Iron Rend. Food. We want... what was it that I said? Magic. Magic? We have a person. Can we send them to fish? Lovely. So we essentially want this. We're getting closer. Maybe we can get these done before the quest triggers. Oh, happiness 200% was achieved. That's crazy. We do have modifiers that are actually bringing the happiness down a little bit as well with the generation of gold, but it's a necessary evil. I could even go here to policy, to be honest, and reduce the happiness even more for money, but I genuinely don't see the point. Okay. I need to purchase one more master blueprint. I need 4 total. Do we have enough for one of the walls? We're getting closer. We just need this mana. I'll farm a little bit. We're gonna have, like, what, 2 ships worth of mana arrive at the docks? Such a nice game to just listen to. Am I going to farm out this mana before the delivery arrives? Because that's going to be perfect. For one wall? We got it. The northern wall. Upgrades. Did it change? I don't think it did. Oh no, it did. There's the moat. Hell yeah. Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. And then we get a moat that will extend around the southern wall here. Okay, okay, okay. Very good, very good. We should have the boats arriving any second now. To drop off all of the gorgeous manor. Honestly, both of those boats should fill the quota for the other wall. An army of corrupted bandits are approaching. What the hell is this? 83 corrupted bandits with a low threat. Okay, interesting. Have we seen corrupted bandit before? I don't think we have. I need more stone. Okay, so we've got the manor. Let's just send off for the stone and then we're in a great place. Expedition to somewhere stony. Increase demand. Let's send you here. So we'll show you that for that. See you in a bit. That's for that. See you in a bit. Let's do some caravans, shall we? What are we lacking? We really are lacking stone, aren't we? We can do one more to there. I guess we go for the majority of stone with a little bit of wood. I really like this market system. Super useful. So we can't unlock the next recipes yet. We need to start looking at what we're going to do with these master blueprints. Because we can technically start upgrading some of these buildings. Maybe we look at the town guard. So we can't physically do the town guard building, but if we increase the blacksmith, then we should be able to buff the weaponry that they use. So just lots of stone by the looks of it. We'll get this second wall built, and then we'll start working on the blacksmith. We can actually go for the extra trade ship. That would be interesting, because then we can actually do more trading with a higher uptime of recycling my goods. Yeah, maybe we do that. Do we have any alchemy potions? Massive cooldown? That's fine. Let's go farm some wood. We're nearly at quest. So getting both of these walls actually built could be possible before the 1600 marker. Holy crap. How are these bandits gonna fare? Kill 33, kill 33, they take out 5, and they're dead. Okay. What do I get from them? Oh, I get a mixture of things. Ooh, that's actually really good. Yeah, that's super good. Right, so let me just have a look at the schedule for today, because we do have 2 other games that I'm going to be playing as well. We've got 60 minutes with Enter the Chronosphere. If you're watching this on YouTube, that video will be available, so if you want to go and check that out, I do a first impressions of a time-stop, turn-based action game. It looks really good. So we'll be checking that one out. And then we've got 60 minutes with an exclusive playtest of Sorcery, Deck of Shadows, which looks pretty fun as well. So we've probably got around about, I want to say 2 to 3 hours left on this session of HEARTH and HAMLET. Did we just get the delivery? No, we got a person. Work there, please. So 2 big yields of stone. Please come in before the 1600. We're at 1593 at the moment, over on the left side of the UI. 1595. I think we're building the wall after the quest. Ooh, 27,000 wood. Love that. Very satisfying for the player to get involved with this crit system. I like it. I like it a lot. 1598. And there's the stone. Go, quick. Scroll faster. Can I even hit this? That. Build. We got it! Hell yeah. And then the quest. Fantastic timing. Oh, I thought it would be possible. Well, look at this cool little funky room. For Ravenshire to remain a free and independent city, we needed to establish stronger relationships with the foreign kingdoms of Ankhet-Na, Crimson Vale, and Ironrend, and secure their recognition of our sovereign rule. Okay, so do we get to do some sort of... Maybe there's a diplomacy element to this game next. Ooh! Look at this. It's part of the world map, that is. We already enjoyed close ties with the Wizards of Rubiscan, so we turned our attention to Ankhet-Na. Prizing wealth and education, we sought to suitably impress their matriarch, build a university, and prepare an envoy. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so that means that the school should level up now. Hell yeah. Oh, we need so much stone. Okay, we need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. We're going to trade for stone and mana. We'll do ships, get the stone. The caravans will go and get the magic from somewhere. It looks like we're going back to Ashenholt, even though we crushed them. So that's all of them out. Our next big milestone is going to be building this. So we get the mana, we invest it into this, we get the +1 trade ship, and then we send all 3 ships and all 3 caravans to the places that we need to get the resources that we want in order to build the university. Easy, right? An army of ancient treants. That's new. They're bigger? Oh god. I mean, the threat level's low, so we should be fine, but we're now starting to see the existing enemy factions mutating, which could pose quite the threat. We have upgraded the wall, so if anyone's watching the combat in the bottom right when it begins, we started off with a single attack, and it's basically we attack, then the enemy attacks, then we attack, then the enemy attacks. We upgraded the wall once. That's allowed us to get double strike. So we actually hit twice at the start of combat before it then starts the back and forth between me and the enemy. Now we have triple attack. So we will strike 3 times into the enemy before they even get to attack first. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how that's going to play out for us. We need to get the blacksmith up to level 5 as well, because then we can build stronger weaponry. I am going to hold off from this, even though I can afford it, because I'd prefer to get this trade ship thing established before I just completely forget about it. So everything is currently out. We're waiting on things to happen. What do I need for this? What was the lacking ingredient? Mana? I can go farm some mana. Don't forget, chat, for anyone who's watching, if you're watching this live, there's a link to the game pinned at the top of the Twitch chat. If you're watching this on YouTube, there'll be a link in the video description. Highly worth checking this game out. I want to reiterate and say a massive thank you to Runic Forge, Gamersky Games, and Lurkit for the opportunity to have early access to the game and showcase it for 2 streams. I'm really looking forward to seeing if this game gets any extra development once it's been released. I think in its current state it's fantastic. I really do wonder if they're going to do more. I want more, and that's the problem. There's a want and then there's an actually gonna happen, and they can be sometimes totally different. Okay, we need about another 30,000 mana. Or magic, I should say. And then we should be fine. I'm not going to pop any buffs because I don't think that we need to. Oh, we needed a spare ship anyway for the envoy. Oh dear. Well, we're going to say goodbye to that swiftly, aren't we? Oh, we need 5 of these as well as a university. Well, the stone's here, so that's good. I need 8 of these total? Yeah, I need 3 and then I need another 5. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. Thankfully, we're loaded. Let's get this mana. I should probably send the ships out, actually, because if we're going to lose one of them... Upgrades. Oh my god, the mana. Shipwright tier 3. Let's go. Look at this. I love their use of space with the visuals. This must have been so carefully and meticulously planned out for the spacing. Unlock large ship trade expeditions. Yes. Yes. Let's just spend a bit of money here. Or do we? No, I don't think we do. Do we have any more hunters? Do we have any more workers? Ooh, interesting predicament. Do we put you in money? I think we put you in money, good sir. There we go. Right. Quest. University level 5. Can we afford it? School. Build. We are very, very close to getting it. In fact, I think we just got it. I'm just going to hang here until we get to 600k, so I've got a little bit of money. Because if we drop any of our buffs, like we lose out on food, we go into the negative on income, on mana. Mana is still not in a good place. What do I get for defeating them? Wood and food. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to do the swamp upgrade once we've done the university. We'll see where the quest takes us, but I think that might be the next thing. Right, a university, a prestigious academy boasting the most educated minds in all of the land. Research unlocked, 10% to all production, we can get legendary blueprints. Fantastic. Oh, we need this. We need money and we need wood. So we're going to actually trade. We need to keep one of these ships. Let's do food. Is Rubiscan any better? High demand. Perfect. Let's trade for wood. Premium and large. This is going to be great. So we'll do one of those and we'll trade food for magic. We'll send off a few caravans to somewhere with good food. Snitcrag. Sure. We want stone, money, and money. Right, quest. I need more of these. Oh, I upgraded the shipwright and this. Right, yep, that's where I went wrong. We just need to wait for 80,000 coins, which, to be honest, should be pretty rapid. Lovely. Complete the quest to build a university and prepare an envoy. Alright, we're off to the desert. Impressed by our kingdom's knowledge and ingenuity, along with our High Lady's charm, the Anket Na matriarch pledged her friendship to the rising kingdom of Ravenshire. Do we get the tiger? Is that loud? Cool. Next, we sought to strengthen our relationship with the Holy Kingdom of Crimsonvale, a realm built on faith and divine rule. Build a grand cathedral and prepare an envoy. So, what happens to my boat? Does it get used? Oh, I just needed a spare boat. Okay. Well, in that case, I'd like to send some more food and get... what am I trading for? Probably more stone, to be honest. We also have a spare person. I have no idea where I'm putting them. In the manor? In the manor. Swamp upgrade might be quite good. So 168, which we're very close to. 126, so we need 100k on the manor. We do have expeditions that are currently going out to get more mana, so that's fine. Or magic, I should say. I don't know why I keep calling it mana. I think it's because it's in a glass vial with a blue liquid, which to me is mana, not magic. Oh, blacksmith. Yeah, we never did this. The real question is, are we going to see a lot of fighting before we strengthen these relationships? Because maybe getting the swamp upgrades could be better. An army of orc berserkers. Well, that's a new word. What does trivial mean? What the hell is threat level trivial? Huh? I have no idea. And I'm terrified. It can't be that bad because it's in green. Right? Is that the logic that we stick to? I think so. Church level 5. Right, what do I actually need for this? I need to unlock the legendary blueprint is number 1, which we don't have. So, university research. We need money to get that. Oh, I could do this. And then we can go for that. Yeah, that's huge. So the woods come in, we just need money. There's mana, which we're now going to start bleeding again. Can I increase the storage capacity on that? There's got to be a way, right? Let's check the book. Yes. Swamp level 3 is going to be the next one. So Swamp 3, Magic Academy. I guess we can go for a general buff across everything at the moment. We could do that to production. We can do that to the magic. We can head to the alchemist and purchase the gold production, the stone, the iron and the wood. We can then head to the tavern, buy the happiness bonus so that everything buffs, and then churchify all of the food. Lovely. So, what's needed for this? We need to trade for money. Oh, all the ships are out, never mind. I guess we can do one for woods, another one for woods, another one for that. So stone's in a good place. We're fighting the berserkers. Can we kill them? Oh my god! That's the first orcs that we've killed. They didn't flee? Holy, okay. Okay. That's pretty big. That is pretty damn good. Ah, you can come and work for me. I hope that they consolidate the buffs a little bit better with the buffed UI screen. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm actually playing on UI scaling 1.3 times, purely for entertainment viewing purposes, because the UI is quite small in this game. So I want everyone who's watching to be able to kind of see things a bit better. But that has squibbled all of the buffs that go on the left-hand side. See, it's overlapping with this. I hope that they do it in more of a linear format like this, like a line, 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 line. It then keeps it away from anywhere, especially when it comes to changing the size of the UI. I'd like to see that in 1.0 today. Okay, we got loads of money. Where exactly am I going? All the way down here? University? Research? Unlocks the legendary building design. We've done it. Actually done it. Now we can visit the shop. 100k? Oh my god, it's 500,000! What? And what am I upgrading? The church. Church to level 5. How many of these do I need? Thankfully, I only need one. Right, so we need lots and lots of money. Let's have a good flick through the book and see if there's anything we can purchase to help ourselves out. Nope. 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 Not really a fat lot going on here, it's just lots of storage for things that we don't need, and maximum workers. Interesting. Gold storage capacity. We need to get this swamp upgrade. Premium metal work. I'm still not trading in metal. Premium wood. I'm not trading in wood. Premium gold. I'm not really trading in gold, to be honest. Monsters spawn less frequently. I don't know if I want that. We can get this policy. I wonder if I can toggle that on now. We are so close to the end of this game. There's just a lot of things I'm not trading, so I don't need to purchase them. Magic Academy and Swamp are the big upgrades at the moment. And then a little bit of storage. Ship speed could be kind of nice. I've got 2 of them, right? Yeah, why not? That's everything that I want, in all honesty. Right. So what do I still need for this? I need to buy the legendary, so that's 500,000. I need stone and wood, so we're going to trade for that. Wood's just come in. Another wood has just come in. There's money. So I need 1 big wood and 4 big stones. We do have caravans as well, so this might be possible. Let's do the ships first. I need somewhere that's trading in food. Oh, shit me. So I'm just going to get a normal yield, am I? Woods. Woods. Stone. What do I not have? Oh, I don't have the cargo. Insufficient. What is that? It's like 136? No? There we go. And then I need to send off the caravans. How much food is it to get some stone? And where can I trade food? Reduced demand. Reduced. Reduced. Nobody wants food? Oh, that's not fun. Goblin warriors. That's fine. Looks like caravan's kind of tapering off a little bit. I guess because we've been supplying people constantly with those things, they just don't need them now, so the stat weight has kind of changed. We got somebody that can work. Anywhere they can work? There's actually nowhere? Is there no plus here? I find that hard to believe. Do I have all the maximum hunters? I do. Alright. I mean, we could get this. It gives me 5 extra. But then I am going backwards a tiny bit on the progress for the church. How are we looking on buffs? Davey G with the lurk. Appreciate you. Hope you're well. Do we have any buffs going on? 150 seconds, so that's a massive no. I've got to spend 500,000 on one of these tokens. That's crazy. Well, there goes 500k. What am I going to have to farm? I'm going to have to farm the money. We're not sending anywhere for money. Oh, you can work here. Ooh, we've got the new church policy that might give us more money. This one, it costs... what, to toggle it on? Oh, I spend gold to get happiness. Oh, I'm not doing that. Hell no. There's the wood. So we need to trade with the ships. For stone. Please have a good trade on food somewhere. Oh, god damn it. Nowhere wants to trade food. That's kind of shit. So that's reduced. So Rube Scan is our only savior. Sure. What am I waiting on? 24144? Is it not? Oh no, it's 244, sorry. Okay. Where is the church? So we're just waiting on the stone. I sent that for stone, right? Oh my god, I'm losing my marbles. Yes, oh thank god. Right, we are going to go and help with the food situation because our current population growth is dire. What else am I locked out of, progression-wise? I think this might be the last building. I'm not entirely sure. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that said cannot do because requires quest. Oh, that's a back-to-back double purple. Bloody hell, look at that. So many satisfying noises. Right, we're trying to get this bar back up to 100%. Once that's in the hundo, we will stop working on the farm. We should then be able to go up to the church and upgrade it. And then we really are in the end game. We're so close. So close to seeing how this game concludes. It's been a great adventure. If anyone's just tuning in, put this game on your wish list. It releases later today. Thank you for being a part of the channel and watching. If you'd like a link to it, it's in the chat right now. Go on over, check out the game. If you want to support the stream, clicking on that link goes a very long way. It will take you over to the Steam page, where it has a nice little countdown as to when the game will be releasing later on this afternoon. There's a part of me that wonders, will this actually be the start of more in-depth incremental games that are a little bit more of a story-driven aspect rather than just get points, spend them, go to next area, become stronger? There's two incremental games that I've really enjoyed over the last couple of weeks. This is one of them, and the other one was Guns and Goblins, and I think they stand out massively for how they've done the power creep in their games and the way that progression works. Alright, that's pretty much full. We got all of our stone delivery. I'm not going to send off the ships just yet because we don't know what's going to happen. But it is time to build the Grand Cathedral for the quest. A sacred beacon warding off darkness and strengthening the faithful. This will unlock some more religious research and give us more happiness. Oh my god. Oh, look at that! That's awesome. I'm sad they didn't change this to Cathedral, to be honest, because some of these have actually morphed. For example, this went through, like, library to school to university. Interesting. Right, what have we got? We've got 20% happiness, 20% food for a large gold cost. We can do all production is a shop item. I mean, that's a no-brainer. Yes, please. We need 250,000. We have a spare ship. We've got 3 ships, so as long as we don't spend all of them, we're fine. Where can we trade for food? That's good. Unknown demand. What does that mean? Potluck? Where was that? Iron Rend. Oh, now it's increased. That said unknown before, no? Maybe it bugged out. No idea. Right, what do we need? We need money. We also need money. And we leave one of the ships. Close that one off. So where's our quest? We need 50k. We can farm this. We have a person that can come and help. We'll just sit here and click for a little bit. Still need to go back and actually upgrade this swamp a little bit. Egg. We need egg. 1 is a no-no. Good egg, Sarah. How are you, dude? Welcome in. Or not. Alright, quest. Build a grand cathedral and prepare an envoy. Send him. Admiring our faith and recent victories over evil, the monarchy of Crimson Vale was pleased to recognise Ravenshire as a sovereign kingdom. Hell yeah, look, there's the little raven. That's so cool to see. Man, this guy looks awesome. She looks cool as well. What's going on up here? Alright, next. Finally, with Ashenholt weakened and locked in an ongoing war with the Kingdom of Ironrend, an opportunity presented itself to forge a strong diplomatic bond with the Duchess of Ironrend. So we need to build a royal garrison and prepare an envoy. So we're actually going to get involved with this ongoing war. Interesting. We need the royal garrison. Right. I need to put this person somewhere. Ancient skeletons are on their way. I think we're fine for that, to be honest. Oh, shit me. I need 3 spare ships! Premium weapons, premium armor, and elite training. We need 200 soldiers and the town's guard level... This is a bigger quest than... That's a hell of a preparation. Right, how do I get premium weapons? Blacksmith? Or will it just be upgrade the town's guard and we're given them? Premium weapons. Yeah, I think we might need the blacksmith. I need a purple and we can do it. To the shop. 80k. Let's have a look in the blacksmith. So, Master Smithy, a renowned forge with expert smiths creating masterful equipment. Oh yeah, that looks sick. Look at all the armor stands. Hell yeah. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. What research do we have? Gold production, resource, weapon and armor. So it is built into the town's guard. Understood. So, gold production. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So we want to go to the town's guard. So we need to get to guard level 5. Where is that one? Tool forging. So I need more woods, more iron, and more mana. Okay. Where's this? Oh, it's on the back page. We'll do that one first. So I need to trade for iron, magic, and wood, by the looks of it. Well, let's send our boats off. We need somewhere that we can trade for food. Crimson Vale is the best. And it's tragic, to be honest. So we need some wood. We need some iron. We'll just do a double iron. Caravans, what are we looking at? High demand, Ashenholts. Right, Ashenholts, we will trade for iron, iron, stone. Oh, I didn't check it for stone. Oh no, I'm trading in food. I'm thinking backwards. Ignore me. Doing okay. Day 2 of back to work was survived. Can't promise that for day number 3. Small steps, man. Small steps. 1 foot forwards. Each at a time. Don't do them at the same time, because then you'll look a bit weird. I found that out the hard way. Do I need anything from the shipwrights? Not really. Oh, we can do an easy one on the harbour. We just need a couple of blue. So we'll be able to get some more food in. So we can do the Grand Traders Pier. That's lovely, that is. Fishing production, max fishers. Well, we definitely want the fish production. So we'll get that one, and then we'll try and get this one. 125. Nice. Ancient skeletons are dead. We got 88,000 mana from them. Let's buy this one. Premium weapons, elite training. So I really need to get this up to tier 5. So 500,000 for the yellow token. That's going to happen first. We need to trade in stone is the next one. I guess we can go for the roads and really build the infrastructure. Let's do road first. Road, road, road. Stone and iron. Don't think we can get iron mine. Maybe we can. Let's just go for the roads. Increase the production across everything. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. That's lots of iron, so now we need to trade in stone. We don't really have the food for this. We'll see what we can send. Rube scans the better. Food. Stone. Insufficient. What am I looking at? I'm looking at what? 244? It's going to be a while until it gets there. I'd rather be harvesting somewhere. Let's go to the farm. We're nearly in tier 5 across all of our buildings. That's going to be really cool. Oh, we can do world buffs. We can get magic production, all production. We can then head to the alchemist and purchase wood, iron, stone, gold. Then we can head to the tavern and we can do a cheeky buy around for everybody. Then we can head to the church. We can do fishing, food production, and all production. Those are insane buffs. Actually insane. We can now trade with food immediately. Ship. Rube scan. Normal demand. I need green. Give me the green. No? What did I need? Stone? That's at maximum, okay. We could send the caravans as well. Maybe we've got a little bit of a better situation going on for food. Increased, increased, reduced. Right, food. Let's go wood, stone, stone. That's everything else. That means that we can farm food. Where do I want to put this worker? How's the swamp looking? Can we actually upgrade this? We'll do it. And then we go for road. Research unlocked. Magic production. This is what we need. This is what we need. Lovely. Okay, well that's put me on the back foot a tiny bit. But it's definitely needed. So we need to trade for mana. Or magic, rather. That food production has gone absolutely ham. Christ almighty. Yeah, when you put all of those buffs on, super go-go mode. I like it. Right, we got the stone. So I've got a ship that we can send off for some mana. Brilliant. Let's go and do that real quick. Expedition. Normal. No good. No good. No good. I wonder if we can do an upgrade on my house. Where is it? Here? Oh no, I can't. Ooh! A mighty castle. The reward is to crown a new king and queen. Really? Huh. We need one of those. Now we just farm the shit out of this. Okay, that should be enough. We've also got stone and other stuff coming in. Brilliant. We'll send off those in a minute. An army of plague mosquitoes. That's a new enemy. Do you bring disease? Can I just build my new road so that I can get more stuff? Improved roads with advanced draining and street lighting for better sanitation and safer travel. Hey, we've got actual lamps. I like this. We've got street lights. And the roads have done now. That's it. Fully upgraded. Incredible. Let's get you working on there. Okay, so now we really do just work on the quest. It's the only real thing that we've got going for ourselves. Town's guards. So we need to spend 500,000 on the token and then get the mana, the magic. The magic should be on its way, so we'll farm a little bit. Where's the 500,000 token? Farm some of this. How are mosquitoes going to actually differ from any of the other enemy types in the game? I'm curious. Maybe they take out civilians as well? They like fly around the guards? I've no idea. Nice. That's what we needed. What exactly was I doing? Upgrading the town's guard. Build. Royal Garrison. A grand, heavily fortified complex protecting the town. Upgrade. Holy crap. That looks awesome. It's extended all the way up here now. We're fighting them. And they're dead. Oh my god, we get loads of food from them. Premium weapons, premium armor, and elite training. Awesome. So we just need loads of magic. Okay, well, let's start trading for that. Send the ships. Oh my god, no one wants food? This sucks. But I'm still gonna trade for it. It's the only resource that we need. Increased, so snicked crag. We go in there. Food. More of this, please. Alright, that's everybody sent. What else do we need for these, or am I covered? I need loads of money and loads of iron. Can we do the classic world buff scenario? Nope, we're on cooldown for a couple of minutes. That's fine. Let's go work the iron, seeing as it's one of the least worked areas. We've got a couple of hours remaining on this game. I'm really hoping that we reach the conclusion. I feel like we're super close. We've made relations with every single faction, bar one, which is what we're currently working towards. We've emissaried with 2. We've fought with Ashenholt. And this is the last faction that we're actually interacting with. Then what? Maybe crowning a king and queen is the final part of the game? Could be. Had to pop out. Have you gotten over the zombie issue? Yes? Yes. So zombies were thwarted by the heroes. We upgraded the tavern. We had what looked to be a sorcerer, a very agile ninja, and a knight that went into the swamp's underbelly and destroyed the source of the zombie outbreak. Since then, we've had mosquitoes appearing, which is a new enemy type, but they don't really seem to do much. We've upgraded pretty much everywhere, so Blacksmith has gone up to tier 5, we can now see the armor sets. The Town's Guard is now at tier 5 as well, so we're currently working on the next quest, where we need 200 soldiers. All of our ships must be available in the dock, so we can't send them on an expedition. And we need the 3 parameters here, the premium weapons and armor and the elite training, which are researchable in the garrison. So once we've got these 3, we basically go for the 200 soldiers, and we go to war. We're helping one of the factions with the Ashenholt war that's currently going on. We don't really need the housing, because I'm still not at population capacity. Can we do anything with the alchemist? Unlocks new alchemical concoctions. I think once we've done the Town's Guard, we'll have a look at the alchemy. I guess we can do one of these because we're capped out on money. I can actually do 2 of them. So I just need the magic, which should now be coming in. No way. 6k? And we're there. Awesome. Now, do we have enough stability for the upkeep? So food is still in the plus. Iron is still in the plus. Gold is still in the plus. And magic is still in the plus. Yes, but then we have to research up to 200 soldiers, and it could all go horribly wrong. Okay. Okay, we've just done a massive part of the quest. I think we do what we did last time, and we just go for the let's fill absolutely everything. And then we train. So we should probably caravan for iron. The boats are back. What can we do here? Normal, Normal. Reduced. Very low. Iron Rend, we'll send you some food. For some gold. Some wood. I need, what, 236? We need to work on the food again. So we sent one off for wood. We've sent all the stuff off for iron. Ship to Iron Rend. I guess we can do money. And then we just need to farm. Can I upgrade the farm? I think we do this. Because now I'm at a point where I'm having to really help out, and honestly, I don't think it's worth my time. I'd rather be upgrading to a farming estate. Oh, it's glorious. New research, we can do more farming. Fantastic. So we need food and we need iron. Well, the iron that comes in, we'll just put straight into there. The food should help itself. Where's that other one? Oh, it's food storage. Where's the steel tools? That's there. Storage labor. Where's the storage? I don't see it. Food storage 5. It's not there? Interesting. It's not in the game yet? So that'll be in 1.0. Because there's 4. There's the tools, and there's the labour. So there's a part of this that isn't in yet. Damn, okay. Later today. Later today. Can we do the Magic Academy? Is it even worth it? There are new upgrades and shop items. We're doing the big investment. Everything needs to be on the up, doesn't it? Oops. Plague mosquitoes are coming in, that's fine. We can do this. What am I trading for? Am I trading for wood? No, so we need wood. And we need more iron. Those are the big trades. I don't have enough food. We cannot trade. Can I do the big buff? Yes, we can. Wood, iron, stone, gold, tavern happiness, church food, all production, and magic. Lovely. Everything should be flying up now. Loads of irons come in. That's good. Where can we caravan? Anywhere good? Everywhere's reduced on food because it's the only bloody thing I'm willing to trade. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, low demand. We'll go here, sure. Food. for woods. Food for woods. Food for wood. And we got another ship back.
That's gotta be 20 people.
Low
2, 4,
demand.
6, 8, 10. Yep, lots.
Hey, Annie. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, everybody. How are we today? For anyone who's new here, welcome in. I'm Toasty. Hope you've had a fun session with Annie. I'm sure you have. She's amazing. Let's get some stone. Shout outs in the chat for anyone who's not already following Annie. Stop what you're doing and go drop a follow. She's absolutely amazing. She's got massive ambitions with a project that is now in full swing. And she deserves all the love. Shower the channel in follows. Who's here from the raid? Annie's here. Major Slaphead, welcome in. Gathamer, hi. Hope you're well. Butts is here. Smithers is here. Lurkers, hi, welcome in. What are you up to today? What were you playing? Yeah, I don't have a unicorn command. I could make one. No idea what does a unicorn sound like? Landscaper Simulator. Oh my god, I bet that was amazing. Holy. Oh, we got some elbows in the chat, love that. Subs throw an elbow. So, I played Lawnmower Simulator about 4 years ago. And it was very strange. But also pretty fun.
Toasty 47 elbow, Toasty 47 elbow, Toasty 40.
Milky, welcome in. She's got massive what? Massive ambition. Massive ambition. With floor drop. It's looking amazing. I must say, it looks really bloody good.
What?
Yo, would you with the Prime as well? Look at that.
Almost a whole year.
Wait, what? Haven't you subbed for 12? Am I missing something there? Thank you for the primes. I appreciate that massively. Look at that. You've triggered a hype train. Oh, hype train. It's nice to see you. 11-month streak. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I only see the you've subbed for 12 months on my activity feed. But thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Smithers and would you? Coming in clutch. You get a strimmer and a rubbish vacuum. It's like power wash. What the hell? So you essentially go around weed whacking things and then put it in a bag. Is that is that my understanding? Oh my god, I need to have a look at it. Sounds great. Well, for those of you that are tuning in, I'm currently having a look at, it's an exclusive build for a game called HEARTH and HAMLET. I'm trying to say that right because I pronounce it HEARTH. This game will be available in a few hours' time on Steam. It is an incremental city-building, semi-idle game, whereby you start from nothing, tiny little tent, couple of people that can cut down some trees, and you build a thriving city. It is such a good game. So good that I've actually decided to stream this twice instead of the once that I had planned for it. It's so good. So you're gathering resources, you are building a town, you are venturing into lands unknown with problems and situations that you need to overcome. There is an element of combat that is done automatically through the power of your army. So the more troops you have, the stronger the defenses they have and the harder they hit, but you can also equip them with better weaponry to hit harder and take less damage, which is super fun. There is an idle part to the game where you can put workers into the different areas like farms, mines, the swamp, and you will generate resources passively. But this is a semi-idle game, so it has clicker elements. I can click on the resource. Oh, we're capacity reached. I'll fix that in a minute. So you can click on the resource and you can actually help your civilization gather what's needed. All the resources are at the top of the screen, so you can see that we've got food, we've got wood, stone, iron, gold, and magic. We have a quest that we're currently working towards, which is very beautifully animated with story splash screens. So every time that you go to a new story beat, a new chapter, you are blessed with such a lovely visual that it sucks you into the immersion of the game. It's been an honor, not just to play this, but to showcase it as well, early before it releases. Definitely a wishlistable game. Doesn't matter what genres you're currently into, this is the one. It's very good. Very fun game. So we're working towards our last faction. We're about to go and help them with the ongoing war, hence why we're preparing our guard. And that's where we're at. We're trying to improve all of our buildings. So you'll notice that they have like a Roman numeral tiering system. So we've got a town square that's 5, a church that's 5, a carpenter that's 4. So we're trying to make these buildings more productive, more efficient, and push forward into, hopefully, the end game, which I think we're quite close to. So if you want to check the game out, there'll be a link in the chat. If you want to support the stream for free, clicking on the link goes a very long way. So get involved today. Right. We need to build an army. We need 200 soldiers. Now, adding soldiers does have a requirement of upkeep per second. And the values are quite high. We need to make sure that we've basically got all of our resources full, because I think we're going to go into a deficit, which is less than ideal. What was I currently working on? I think I was working on an upgrade somewhere at the farm. Let's have a look. What do we have? So for each building type, I will say, for those of you that are new into watching this, you basically have like a tech tree skill system. So you start off at tier 1, page 1, page 2, and you will be using your resources to unlock perks that essentially make the game flow better and improve your efficiency. That's exactly what I'm looking for with this. Oh, we bought it. I must have bought it just before the raid. Did not remember. Okay. Yeah, this game's absolutely incredible, Annie. You would fall in love with this. I found this a great game to micromanage myself, if I'm totally honest. I've been able to incrementally build the game and pause to read chat, showcase things to people, because it's not constant go, go, go action. There isn't like this real need for attention on the game. Cranky old dude with the raid. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? I've been blessed with a double raid here. What's going on? Hi, everybody. Anyone who's tuning in for the first time, I'm Toasty. I'm about to fight an army of plague mosquitoes in about less than 2 minutes. So that'll be good. Hello! Welcome in. Thank you for raiding in. I'm not familiar with your content. If you'd like to introduce yourself, feel free to do so. I believe you are new around this corner of the internet. We'd love to know who you are, what you do. You've been playing this as well. How have you been finding it? I've fallen in love with this game. It is so, so good. And for anyone who's new here from the raid, hi, I'm Toasty. I stream a lot of first impressions content here live on the channel, where I basically showcase the games in the early parts of what they are, to kind of give you a taste and an understanding of whether or not it's a product that suits you and is something that you want to actually check out. This game is... This is not the start. I'm so hooked and so enamored by it that I've actually given this a second extended look. And I'm very close to the end of the game. I'm going to be sad when it's over. But I will say, it's the end of the game in the current 0.9 build. 1.0 releases in a few hours on Steam. So for those of you that have been watching Cranky playing this, and you've enjoyed the look of it, you can go over to Steam, you can wishlist it. Wishlisting helps out devs and publishers more than you can imagine. So go and have a look at the store page, and check it out. If you'd like a link, there's one in the chat. But this has been brilliant. Highly recommend people check this out. Super cozy, very comfortable to play, and it's super engaging as well. Psych, buddy! How are you, man? Good to see you in chat. Welcome on in. Love that. Chat, go drop a follow on Cranky's channel as well. Go do that. Shout outs in the chat. Get involved. Love this game so much. Beat it on your off time. Nice. Came in, played it from start to finish in the stream today. Just over 10 hours on easy mode. Holy. Really? I'm playing this on the second highest difficulty, I think. I don't know where I... Yeah, I've been playing this on challenging. I believe that there was one more after challenging. There was like 4 on the screen. And it was like, play this if you're brutal. And I was like, no thanks. I'd kind of like to play the game first. And then I'll do a playthrough on the next difficulty. We're nearly capped out, chat. Nearly time. You're from the west coast of Canada. Amazing. Variety streamer. Awesome stuff. Thank you for posting about yourself. I will drop you a follow and check out your content. Always nice to meet another creator. Awesome stuff. If you need to raid and run, if you need to chill, do any post-stream stuff, same with yourself, Annie. Completely understand if both of you are able to stick around, lurk, watch, listen. Do whatever's needed for your post-stream care. I'm just very, very blessed to have you both. Thank you both for raiding in. Super, super sweet. Sykes good, back in Norway, gotten a new job and doing well. Oh, dude, let's go! How was your time in the US? You went over to America, right? If I recall correctly, you went to the other side of the world. Shall we do an alert, sir? Thank you, Annie. "10 hours, I do. Cool, cool, cool. All good. Rest, recover, sleep, repeat, stream. Do that." Absolutely awesome. Well, for those of you that are able to stick around and hang out for the rest of the day, I will be live for a good chunk of time. We've probably still got around about 6 hours of gaming content lined up for today. We've got a couple of hours left on this, which I'm hoping to get towards the end of the current gameplay. So we'll see if we can push forward for that. And then we've got 2 sponsored segments coming up later this afternoon, where we're going to have a look at Enter the Chronosphere, which is an action isometric time stop game that looks very, very fun. And then we've got an exclusive look at a playtest for Sorcery Deck of Shadows. If you're ever in my chat and you want to know what I'm up to, you can use the exclamation "today" command and it'll tell you a breakdown of the games and when roughly during the stream I'm going to be checking them out. So that is today's schedule. You did. Worked in Disney was amazing. Definitely happy to be back home and able to pick up old friendships again. Oh, dude, I'm so happy for you. That's so cool. So, my next question is, are you gaming, and when do we play something? Have you migrated from Overwatch to Marvel Rivals, and if not, how do I make you? Or do I have to install Overwatch? Oh god. Is it the Overwatch Arc? I'm not sure about that one. I might make an exception for an evening. We'll see. We will see. Alright, we've got loads of supplies. I'm kind of worried about this. Do we go for the army, or do we see if we can actually build some of this up? You know what? I think we go for the 200 soldiers. Let's complete the quest, and then if shit hits the fan, we'll just deal with it. Right, Town's Guard. Not the shop. We want military. It's happening. It is happening. I'm going to double the time so that we can actually make this happen a little bit quicker. While that is happening, let's do a nice little check of all the buildings that we might be able to do. I don't feel like Swamp is kind of needed, but Swamp is definitely upgradable. Hunting Grounds, that's the one. That's what we want. What was it, a purple? Give me this. Hunting Grounds, Tier 5. A ranger's outpost. A well-equipped outpost with a watchtower for hunting and scouting. There's the tower. Oh, this is looking so good. We can actually put a worker in there immediately. Hunting production. I would like that. Thank you very much. I've played Marvel Rivals, actually, but not since the release of Invis. Oh, that's a while ago. To be honest, though, it's like any hero shooter. If you put time into it, you slowly understand it. Oh shit, that's a pause. Okay. Can we do the keep upgrades? Advance the quests to unlock. Town Square? That's quite heavy on the stone. I don't think I'm willing to part with that much. Tavern we can't do, so that one's finished. Alchemist. Yes, I'd like to see what new potions you actually brew. So, give me some of this. Alchemy. Grand Alchemist Spire. A renowned laboratory producing legendary elixirs and transmutations. Let's get a better picture of it. So this is it here. And upgrade. So they painted the windows. Lovely. +5 to all production. Oh my god, I've just spent so much on that. That's bad. Oh shit, I'm in the negative. Alert, alert. We're going down in iron and magic. Problems. Can I actually invest in this real quick? Iron. Let's just do all of them because they're all looking kind of shit. We may have screwed up ever so slightly. And now we're in a deficit. What did I want? I want this. I want, no, shop, that, and this. We don't need food. So I don't need to use the tavern buff, but oh no, we can use the tavern buff for the happiness. We don't need to use the church buff for the food. Not really needed. I guess seeing as we're so low on that, we should probably be trading in magic. So let's send some ships off with high demand food. Looks like we're going to Crimson Vale. No? Iron Rend? Very high. Absolutely wonderful. Gonna send you all my ships. There we go. Okay. Game looks interesting. Is it the same kind of genre as Traveler's Rest? No, this is more of a city building game. So think of everything that has a label like this that says Town Square as a micro tech tree. So you basically have to go into it and build it to make it bigger and stronger. Making it bigger and stronger unlocks its book of pages. So if we take the lumber, for example, and we go back to page 1, these are the first 3 perks that we had to invest in. As we then went to lumber tier 2, we got more pages, We got better proficiency in production. We're allowed to add more workers so we can gather more wood. And you basically skill up the building as much as possible. So for example, I could buy 2 more workers here using these resources. I don't need to, but that's just a good way of me showing you. And you do that for every single building that you slowly start to research and upgrade and add to your civilization. You then eventually surround it in a wall, so you've got defensive capabilities, because you do get attacked by random factions. The combat isn't like a massive interactive part of the game, but it's important. So maintaining a strong army is pretty much a rule number 1. We have these 200 soldiers. Right. Food's on the up. Money's on the up. The iron mine is on the down, and magic is on the down. So we're not in a very good place, is what we're trying to say here. So let's take a couple of workers away from some of these areas. That's fine. So this is on the down. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. We've balanced it. It's on the up. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's on the up. So basically we have an upkeep for our army. If we're not paying the iron, gold, magic and food costs per second, we go into a negative. The army then can't be upkept. All these policies that we currently have that buff our civilization will disappear. Everyone becomes super unhappy, and you're ruined. So that's where we're at the moment. Now, we need our ships to come back. Yes, we're doing it. Chat, it's time. Build the royal garrison and prepare an envoy. Good luck. Let's hope that we can survive this. Leveraging our superior military might and masterful negotiations, we established a fragile peace between Iron Rend and Ashenholt, winning the respect of the Iron Rend Duchess herself. So we have essentially quashed the war. Interesting. Having secured the recognition of the foreign kingdoms, we prepared to crown the first king and queen of Ravenshire. A grand castle would stand as the enduring symbol of our sovereignty. Build a castle and fortify the walls with a moat. Well, because it's me, I've already done the moat. So we just need the castle. And then we crown our first king and queen. Right, how's our food good? So food's on the plus. Iron is on the plus. Money is on the plus. Magic is still dwindling. Can we upgrade this to maybe fix it? 2 purple. Yeah, I'd say for anyone who's never played a city builder or an incremental game, this is a fantastic first one to go into. There are 4 levels of difficulty, so you can play it on super easy right the way through to quite the challenge, is my understanding. Oh, the Eldritch Glade. An ancient, glowing marshland where powerful rituals draw raw magic. Let's see how this actually upgrades. They have a walkway. Nice, 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 nice. Magic production, we need this. Please tell me that that's going up. Okay, so magic is plus, money is plus, iron is plus, food is plus. 200 soldiers! We did it. And we're 400 population away from our current maximum, which could be increased if I wanted to. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. We need to build a castle and fortify the moat. We've done this, so castle, what are the requirements? crown a new king and queen, tax shield, and we get more money. So we need 3 legendary tokens. That is 1.5 million coins. So I think we work on that one first, and then all of this should kind of help itself. So we need to trade for money. To the ships! Iron Rend doesn't want food. All we're trading in is food, by the way, chat. That's the only resource that I'm willing to part with. So Rubescan, you will get my food for gold. And where can we caravan? Very high demand. Lovely. Insufficient. What do I need? Oh, I don't have any money. Well, that's a bit of a problem. And we can't upgrade the mine, it's at maximum. Okay, looks like I'm working here for a little bit. Oh, I wonder if we can get the world buffs on the go. Do we have a tavern? 160, which probably means that everywhere else is on cooldown as well. Oh, I could do the Magic Academy. And go for the Sorcerer's Keep. We'll get some more upgrades and shop items. Super curious about that one. We have a worker. Money, please. What do we not kind of need? How many are in here? 2. 2. And I can't touch this one because it's currently keeping the army afloat. Okay. What policies can we add? Do we need the happiness? 2,000 food and 1,000 gold. If I toggle this on, do we start losing food like crazy? No. Oh, this is good. This is good. Nice. Now can we add taxes? What happens if I put a super high tax on? Food's fine. Iron is getting absolutely evaporated, and the money's going down even quicker. Right, we're not going to tax anyone. We're staying away from that. What about policies on the town square? So we can do a little bit of less happiness, but we get population. I don't need population per minute, to be honest. We're totally okay with that. Is there anything we can research in the market? Market level 5 might be quite interesting to build. We get some more money and 1 purple token. I think we go and invest in the market. Whoever we have that becomes a worker is going to go straight into the money. We'll increase our infrastructure baseline just a little bit. And then I think we're okay. Oh, that's a purple crit. Yeah, that's good. That is good. How much was the market? $168. Oh, we can chill here for a few seconds and I'll enjoy my coffee. Or we could just have the boats bring hundreds of thousands of gold. A merchant's plaza, a dense trading center with exotic goods and lively crowds. Well, this looks a little bit special, doesn't it? What do we get here? Caravan speed and gold production. Yes and yes. So that is market at maximum. I've purchased everything possible. Fantastic. Expedition. So the ships came back. Let's see if we can trade with some more food. So Crimson Vale. Crimson Vale is where we're going. We want gold. I don't even have the wages for this. Let's get rid of some of this. Money is looking a little bit dire. I think we just chill here for a tiny bit. What do I actually need for the castle? Because I don't think we need to do anything else, to be honest. So I need the 1.5 million. And then I need 1.25 million. Do I have enough? 1.8? No, I need to increase the storage on everything. Oh dear. Where do I do that? Carpenter? We're gonna have to flick through all of the storage. And just buy it. We've hit that point where it's now necessary because we need the cap. Let's get that one. How are we looking on fish? I guess we need the food storage as well, because then I have more whilst we're getting towards the cap of the current value. So it's not being wasted with the downtime of what I could have farmed. Oh shit, we closed the book. Misclick. Iron storage. Iron storage. Jesus. We really did not invest in this, did we? Wait a minute, that's only 1.43. That might be a problem. I need more money. Let's go and put that person in the money. We'll also farm a little bit. Orc berserkers are coming in. Trivial. That's fine. Totally fine. Does everything need to be level 5 too? For the quest, not in particular. Well, not yet, at least. Having things at the highest tier will yield the most. We can't do some of them, though. So gold mine, for example, that's now finished. It's just research. Oh, you mean for the extra storage? Oh, that's a good shout. Yeah. No, that is a really good shout. I think most places are, but I'm not entirely sure. Magic storage capacity. I need this. We need to trade for wood. Expedition. Okay. We need somewhere green. God, that's terrible. Wood. Insufficient money. Come on, wages. Can we buff everywhere? I don't have the money to buff everywhere. We are so low at this point. I think it's because we're still holding on to the 200 army. I wonder if I can just reduce this a tiny bit? Let's go down to 160. So we're lessening the upkeep. We still have a good amount of attack, and to be honest, if we really need to, we can always purchase one of these. So we should be fine. What was the storage that I was lacking on? If anyone in chat can make a note of these in the chat, that'd be great. Build. So, So wood's fine. 187. Stone. That's needed. Iron. That's needed. And magic. Stone, iron, magic. We need to raise their caps. Sure. We need more woods. We need more money. And that's the last one, actually. But that's not enough. Wait, how much mana do... magic? Isn't it 700? Where else can I get storage from? Oh, I'm not going to need the storage, am I? I can exceed the cap by trading. I don't need to worry about that. I should literally just be trading? Right? Increased. So iron rend is good. Iron rend is good. Yeah, I think we just need to go for the full send it. But I can't trade as fast as I want, and if we go above the storage threshold, it starts to go backwards because we can't maintain it. Aha, I knew it was somewhere. It's the shipwright. Gotcha. Right, now we need to do a sit rep on the quest again. So, keep. Wood is totally okay. Stone, we still need to find 200,000 from somewhere. Iron, we still need 200k. Money is fine. How we get to 749,000 and maintain it is beyond me. Where else can I actually get that from? Let's work backwards through the book, because these are some of the later parts of the game. So the shipwright is fully done. Okay. Oh shit, I've just skipped all of them. Unlocks magical trading, we don't need that. Unlocks quality trading, we don't need that. The Magic Academy is definitely something that we need to work with. Barracks is done. The market is also done. Education is done. These are buffs and policies that I don't care for. So that's done. Tavern's done. Alchemy. Convert iron to gold. Oh, interesting. Ah, there's an efficiency. Yes, please. Convert iron to gold. I don't know if I want to transmute that. Workshop. Premium goods. So that's technically done. Premium woods. Don't care for that. Resource gathering. We need more wood. Right, there's one in the blacksmith. We needed wood, and we nearly got it. 100k away. Soldier attack. Interesting. Do I need this? Probably not. So, blacksmith is one. What else do we have? Leader abode, that's what we'll get when we upgrade it. Magic workers. Magic storage capacity, there's 80k. But that doesn't get me anywhere near 800. I think we have to overtrade for it. I don't see how it's possible. Incoming orc berserkers. That's totally okay. We've done everything here. Yeah, how do we get to 800,000 on storage for that? I'd have to trade into over 1 million with everything ready and then hit go? That doesn't seem right. Or maybe that's part of the 0.9 build, because we are missing a few of the actual perks for purchase that do come up as an unlock. So maybe I can't achieve this? Question mark? Nah, that's impossible. Surely there's an end. Believe, chat. Believe. There is no more storage for this. I need to see if we can rank up the swamp. Maybe it goes to tier 5. It's gotta be, right? I think it's the only one that's now lacking. Oh, shit. Nope. It's a maximum. That's it. Can I even complete the game? Didn't Cranky Dude say that he finished it on easy? I wonder if the quests are easier. I actually don't know how we're going to do that. Interesting. There's nowhere else I can go. Town Square? That's just happiness. Maybe there's another one after this, though, because it could go legendary. So Town Square is where it's at, I think. Where's the hidden storage? Low demand on food. So Crimson Vale, room scan, food, gold. And then we can probably send off some caravans for wood. I'm so curious. If we can get some more stone, we can do the Sorcerer's Keep. Oh, magic storage here. 70k. So that puts me on 525. So I'm still 300k away. So it must be in the Sorcerer's Keep. We need stone. We need stone. We also need purple. Right. So, we get the ships back, we send them out for stone, we get Sorcerer's Keep, which is Magic Tower Upgrade 4. Maybe there's an extra one on top of that which takes it up to 5? Is there a tier 5 in the book? Tier 4. Tier 5, yep. One-way portal! What's that? Oh, I'm intrigued. I think we're gonna be okay. Let's get somebody on the stone. What do we get from this? Iron, perfect. Okay, so upgrade the Wizard's Tower. I can't upgrade the shipwright anymore. We can still build here. Interesting. So the fish production goes to tier 6. What about the hunting grounds? Do you go up to tier 6? No, and the farm I'm pretty sure is finished as well. Yeah. So the fishing hut is the first food that's introduced and actually goes the furthest. That's kind of cool. I like it. What's this? Ongoing community outreach happiness. Can I tax you all? Is that allowed? I guess we go farm some stone. Oh, how interesting. So there must be 220k's worth of upgrades in the Magic Tower. And there was something in the blacksmith. I think it was just the soldier's strength. Was that correct? Blacksmith. Oh no, it's the global resource gathering. I really want that. Oh, we've just got over an hour. Come on. Hit the last part. I want to roll the credits on this. It'd be fantastic. And then I'm going to plan in a new playthrough of this from the ground up on the hardest difficulty. I want to see how difficult it truly is. Right, ships are back. We're now going to trade food for stone. Really accelerate our income. So Crimson Vale looks to be the best place. So there's a bunch of wood that's come in from the caravans. Lovely. So where is this magic place? Can we buff yet? Is it time? Do 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 do. Come on, unnatural growth. Lovely. So we do one of those. We then head across to the alchemist. She's going to buff the stone. Actually, she's going to buff everything because we got money. We'll then go to the tavern and rally the happiness. And you know what? Seeing as because we can do food, all production. And then we go across to the stone and we just harvest. What else needed upgrading? So we were 200k short on something. Was it stone and metal? A great stone field. So we need that. And the iron mine. A royal ironworks. Lovely. Someone's turned up. We're going to get them immediately on something like money. I can't even get to 1.5k. So, shop. 1, 2. I need one more of those. So, Magic Tower, Quarry, and Ironworks is basically what we're working on. So, Sorcerer's Keep, a towering structure where powerful sorcerers craft potent enchantments. Upgrade. That's lovely, that is. There's the portal. Research unlocked. Magic production. Unlocks a one-way portal. Reduces the next caravan time by 45%. Enchanted weapons. And armor. Oh, how lovely is that? It's very expensive stuff, though. So, where exactly do I get the one-way portal? It's here. I don't know if I really want that, if I'm honest. I'd rather try and get the build upgrades. Oh, I need a legendary for this as well! Yikes! Okay, we need more stone. Caravans! It's not caravans, it's ships. Ships, assemble. Normal demand. I'd like to give you some food. Somebody take some food, please. We need more stone. I guess we need even more stone. So, 850k for this one. I'm just going to do this one, so we got the quarry done. So, un peuple. Thank you very much. We'll get rid of that on the screen. A great stone field, a major site supplying stone for buildings across the kingdom. So the stone is now 2.2k. It's more than enough. And to be honest, it has even more, which I don't think we need. But we're going to invest in it so it can keep grinding. I need one purple for the iron area, so we're going to go and invest in that one now. Lovely. A royal ironworks, a massive mining complex producing vast quantities of ore for the kingdom. Very nice. Research unlocked. Let's see if we can quickly purchase that. We need a little bit more money. 3, 2, 1. Awesome. So, now we have a look at the keep. 1.3, perfect. 1.9, perfect. 1.9. Perfect. 1.25. That's nice. So we just need the magic storage to be increased to 750. And we're done. So, stone, money, and actual magic. Now, ships are back in a minute. We can probably send some caravans. We're nearly there, chap. We are nearly there. We're so close. Ashenholt is our best trader for money. So we'll get a little bit of profit from that. We need to then send the ships for the stone. And I'm going to go farm the magic. Neo, welcome in. How have you been? So close to the end game. I can taste it. Right. So that's the stone coming in, lovely. Sorry, chap, a little bit distracted. I've had a couple of business emails come in. Put that phone away. I'll deal with that later. Right, stone's in. Let's see if we can get this tower upgraded. Magic Academy. I need the money. Are we waiting on money? I think we are. Money, money, money. We should probably trade for a little bit more, because then we're going to be okay once it's been spent. Oh god, nobody wants any food. Sure, bit of a shit trade, to be honest. But I guess it's the only trade that we've got. Somebody else has just been workable. Go there. And we're just going to harvest this. We're fighting off low-threat orcs. Yeah, the combat hasn't been particularly difficult since we've become a sovereign, recognisable kingdom nature people. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't really had many challenging fights. I wonder if we get to keep playing once we've actually crowned a king and queen, or if it will just come up with, congratulations, you've won. What do we get from that? Ooh, that's chunky. That's chunky money. The rewards for combat are so good. Nice to see how they slowly added in the fact that you can repurpose certain resources from fighting. So we need to buy one more legendary blueprint because we need 3 for the build. So let's go and purchase that now. And then we just need the money to actually build the keep. I can't believe we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Still need to get this upgrade. And that costs 1, so that's another 500k. Here we go. The Arcane Citadel. A grand academy radiating magic where the depths of magic are explored. Now, my maths isn't particularly amazing, but that only puts me on 645,000. So how do I get to 749,000? Ooh, the tower looks cool! Look at that. Do we have any... So that's the final tier, so it must all be in here. Battle rewards for defeating demons. What do you mean, demons? 200k magic storage. There it is. That's still not enough. What did I say? 700? Oh, it's plenty. What am I talking about? There you go. 845,000. Oh, we made it. So many numbers going through my brain, I got a bit fried there. Alright. When do I fight the demon? Maybe we need to get the enchanted weapons. I really don't know what to expect. Is the keep the end of the game or is it endless mode? I have no idea. I have absolutely zero idea. I am as far as I've ever seen. Oh, we can actually do this if we had money. Whoa, that's expensive now. It's because it's per level. Oh my god. Crazy. Bansky, welcome in. How are you, man? Good to see you. Can we actually build this? I don't think food is what we need. Research unlocked. Magic production, battling demons, and magic storage. Well, we did the storage. Ooh, okay. So, sit rep. All we need right now is to hit the wood quota, and we're done. Stone quota, and we're done. Iron quota, and we're done. Money quota, and we're done. Magic quota, and we're done. And then I need to purchase 3 of these. So we essentially just trade into everything possible and pop every buff imaginable at the alchemist. So we do wood buff, this buff, stone buff, gold buff. We then go up to the tavern, we increase everyone's happiness with the nice drinks on me. We'll head to the church, we'll pop the food. Production's on cooldown, sad. We head to the academy, and I can't afford this because it is hellishly expensive, but it's so good. We can do magic though. And then we trade food into money and life is good. We just need somewhere that's actually willing to trade a good level of food. Rubescan is good. And that's where we're gonna go. Gold. Anywhere good for food here? Come on. Increased. Very good, very nice. There's no very. Food for Monet. That is all the money coming in. It's not everything that we need, but it's pretty good. And then we can just go and farm something. The zeros are getting a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But we're nearly there. Oh, there's a blacksmith buff that we never got. This one. Resource gathering. I'm just going to invest in it now. Because why not? I don't think we need any more combat. So I'm going to steer clear from any of the enchanted weapon upgrades, although there is a demon. It did say that there will be demons. Maybe we crown a king and queen, and then there's a portal to a new world that opens, and there's a demon that comes through, and he's like, I will destroy you. And that's it. Credits roll, and we wait for 1.0 for the end of the game. I've no idea. Plague mosquitoes are on the horizon. Bloody hell, there's almost 500. Okay, food is in a pretty good place. We're nearly back in the full green, which means that the population growth will be good. Maybe we can get some more workers. We need to max out a resource and then take everybody off it and put them somewhere else. Yeah, and it looks like it's going to be iron. which is fine by me. Did see the portals for expeditions. One of the magic upgrades was a key for a one-way portal. Yeah, so that made the caravans faster by 45%. Let's put them in the wood. Okay, food's in a good place. We can actually go and harvest some wood. Yeah, so I could make the trading with the caravans 45% faster. Therefore, I can send them out a little bit quicker, get them back. It might be worth investing in that, to be honest. There's a whole bunch of money. Perfect. Now, unfortunately, I need to spend most of that already. Or do we go for the portal? What's in the workshop? Something that I haven't looked at. What about the carpenter? Oh dear. Let's do workshop first. New research, happiness bonus and production. This is what we want. So we need wood. We need wood. I will trade for that because, holy crap, it's my worst resource. Anybody want some food? Everywhere is crap for food. Let's go and get this portal and send some caravans. Unlocks magical trade goods. No, thank you, because I'm struggling. Let's get the one-way portal. So that's a shop item that reduces next caravan time by 45%. So is it only the one, or is it all caravans within that period of time? Unlock stable portal. Next caravan by 90%. What? What? That's ridiculous. We need stone. We trade him stone. Where's good for food? Increased at Snicked Crag. That's where we're going. What did I say we needed? Stone. Sure. So we want this. And then we just caravan places. Now there's going to be there is a downside to this. So I've noticed, I'm not too sure if this is true, but it looks very accurate. Every time you go to somewhere and you pump them full of the same resource, their demand for that resource goes down, so your trade yield becomes a little bit different. You get less and less over time. Faster caravans, all I want to do is trade in food, means I'm probably not going to get that much of a benefit from it. It'll just be 3 fast trades, and then a massive period of time in between that's normal. I guess I still get the 3 fast trades, so shouldn't be too bad. Let's go over here. Oh, I need to spend $500,000. Hang on. Let's go down to the university and purchase a legendary blueprint. Lovely. Metals high, maybe diversify. Well, if I can trade with the metal, then it's probably going to be better with that caravan. Because we need 1.2 something? Was it metal? Was it 1.2? Let me check. So anything in excess, I should be able to just trade. Oh, it's 1.9. So we've only got a little bit of wiggle room. Good amount of wood. Let's get stone on the ship trades as well. Anybody want some food? No. God damn it. Maybe we trade in a little bit of metal now, actually. High demand. Increased demand. So we go here, we're going to trade iron. It's only superior. Maybe we can do the premium. Where the hell do I do the premium thing? Is it here? Premium metalwork. Iron rend, yeah? Yeah, so iron premium. What do I want? Stone. Stone. Wood. We then go to the academy. Can we research this mega fast portal? Reduces the next caravan time by 90 seconds. So how does this work? It's 30,000. Reduce the next caravan time by 90% if sent within 120 seconds. Right, so that's the timer there. So expedition caravan, we want to send it off and get some stone. We need a good food trade. And everywhere is shit. Looks like we're going here. Stone. 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 Holy shit, look at that! He's coming back in 10 seconds. Very nice. How much does he bring? On a normal trade? Oh, that's pretty good. We will send him back out. We're going to need some mana. Oh, does nowhere want food now? Shit. Increased demand in metal. High demand. Let's trade for magic. We got a person. We're going to put them on magic if possible, actually. Let's go and help with the food production so that we can keep the people coming back as a worker. This last stage of building a keep, a castle, sorry, feels by far the longest stretch. It probably isn't. I'm just really eager to get this done. But we're nearly there. Most of those resource bars are over halfway blue. We got a whole load of stone coming in, so that will happily balance out the bar a little bit more in our favor. What the actual fuck has happened on Discord? And that's somebody's server ruined. Time to leave. Goodbye. I'm jumping ship. And we're gone. You're not finding me. Bloody bot spam. Oh my lord. Okay, so stone is done. We don't need to trade into that. We're nearly done on this. We're nearly... it was 125, wasn't it? On wood. I think wood was one of the lower ones. Ooh! 3 parts out of 6 are now green. So we just need a tiny bit more money. We're trading for magic right now. So if I go to the iron place, we might be done. Oh my god. We're about to crown our first king and queen of Ravenshire. I can't believe it. This is 12.5 hours in the making. I can't believe how much I've enjoyed this. What the heck am I going to fill my my time with once this is done? The next one? The harder difficulty? Do I look for another incremental game? Oh, God. I don't know why I've taken to this genre so well. Like, I've played incremental games before, but I've never really pushed right the way through to the end. Playing that cast and chill a couple of weeks back for the Tiny Teams Yogscast event really got me hooked on the fact that I can do this, like, slight power creep, leave the game for a little bit, run in, you know. Oh my god. Mana, magic, whatever it's called. I think we just need 2 more. Orc Berserkers are coming in. Threat's low, totally fine. Yep, we just need this. Hang on a minute, the caravan should be here in a minute with loads of magic on board, no? Yeah! Here we go! Boom! This is it, ladies and gentlemen! The castle! A mighty castle that proclaims your dominion. With its completion, your city becomes the heart of a new kingdom, crowning a new king and queen. Oh, it's massive! Oh, that looks so good! Look at this! I love this pixel work, it's so beautiful. In the presence of foreign leaders and adoring citizens alike, the long-awaited crowning of the King and Queen of Ravenshire had arrived. Live in peace and prosperity is a quest I will happily accept. Oh my god. That's it? What research did we unlock? Just I'd like to know. 1% chance of critical success when personally harvesting? Nice. Inspiration now gives an additional 10% production? Oh my god. That's crazy. Well, chat, it's been an honor. Let's complete the quest. Your kingdom is strong and prosperous. From humble beginnings, you have guided Ravenshire through every trial, ushering in an age of peace and security. With a history that has stood against all odds, those lucky enough to call Ravenshire home have found community, faith, wealth,
shiny.
and shiny. A city they can forever call home. What a beautiful game. I've really enjoyed that. I cannot wait to see any of the additions that they're going to be adding into the game as it releases later on. For me, here live, but for you on YouTube, it will already be out. Already be out. What a fantastic experience. Hearth and Hamlet. Beautiful game. Can't fault it. One of the nicest experiences that I've had in a while. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you for making me a part of your day. Feel free to come and hang out on Twitch sometime where I stream all of this content live. Come and have a chat. It'd be great. Subscribe if you're new. Like if you enjoyed. And there'll be more videos on screen. We'll see you next time.